Subfest, let's go.
Excuse me, stop! Can you all stop? Sleepy with the 100 biddies, thank you. K Bizzle, thank you so much for the 5. Kiff for the 5. Fellstorm with the 1, thank you so much. Stop! Saga, I need you to know that Emily read that message and snorted. You've already completed level 1. What the fuck? Yes, please, T, please. Like, hang on. What's level 1 sub thing? Hang on. Thank you so much, Saga. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Saga, what are you doing? Let's get this bread. Are you kidding me right now? Is this already the highest hype train I've ever had? I haven't even turned the goddamn camera on. You're all forcing me to turn my camera on. Finishing a level 5 high pain? That's a level 6 already. What the fuck? I'm not saying you're out of control, but you're out of control. Fellstorm, thank you so much. Alright, okay, fine. You forced it out of me. You bloody forced it out of me. Hi! Hi, hey, how's it going? Hi, hey, and g'day. Welcome into all the guys, gals, non-binary pals, and welcome to the Twitch ANZ Subfest Subathon, featuring me and all of you. What the fuck is going on right now? We've already hit level 1. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, everybody. Cinderlin with the resub. Sleepy Pam with 100 biddies. K Bizzle with the 5 gifted. Kifrius with the 5. Fellstorm with the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Saga Data. What's been a year, Saga? Kifrius with the Prime. Subfest is a rockin'. Don't come a knockin'. Saga with the 5. Yuri. Saga with it. Saga! Saga, how many of you gifted Saga? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, everybody. Thank you all so much. What, like, this is already... which side is chat? Is chat on this side? It's already the biggest hype train I've ever had. Like, we've already, like, decimated level 1. And wait, what even is the things? Over here. Alright, so we gotta, like, look over here, which means I can't actually see them. What's that? Chat builds a pizza and chat does 10 tweets. Alright, so we need to do the pizza and the tweets, right? Straight out the gates. Before I even start playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, with the inclusive of playing for free up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward. I buffed it, but I was close, but I buffed it. How's it going, everybody? How's it going?
Emotional damage.
Big emotional damage. Big emotional damage. Cinemoon, hi, hey, hello, thank you, welcome for the follow. Aelin was first, Yori claimed second, Rascal claimed third, Kif with fourth, and La with fifth. Thank you all so much for your generosity. That is actually absolutely insane. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, next week is the Ichabod pet. Alright? Don't forget, next week is the Ichabod pet. Your gifted subs outside of the Ichabod event window don't count for Ichabod. I need you to know that right now, in case you were trying to gift subs to get ahead for the Ichabod pet. Alright? Good. Great. Wonderful. How is everybody's? So, Sleepy Pan right now is also streaming. Sleepy Pan is also another Twitch ANZ Subfest streamer and just, you know, generally streamer, etc. She's currently streaming right now. I think her community is forcing her into essentially an endless stream if you have a look at her socials. Fenstar, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Orange Rascal. What do we think of the new alert too, by the way? Emily, the smart cookie, Emily, learned how to write, like, I don't understand, like, coding and stuff, but you can do, like, custom CSS alerts. You can do custom CSS alerts in Stream Elements, so Emily learnt how to write them, and we now have new custom, like, one-of-a-kind follower and sub alerts. Y'all, thank you so much, and if you were one of the lucky recipients of everybody's generosity, please make sure you say thank you to whomsoever gift... Rascal! Rascal with the 10! I already have so much to do. Y'all are literally making my entire stream just... doing the gifted sub alert, just doing the things. That I'm so eloquent right now. Bear with me for 2 seconds. I've actually got to bring the list up here in big so I can see it entirely, right? Rascal, thank you so much for the 10. What the sugar honey iced tea? We're almost at level 2, and that is literally the biggest hype train I've ever had. So we've already hit 20 subs, which is chat builds a pizza and chat writes 10 tweets. So what we're going to do is we're going to write 10 tweets over the next 10 days. We're going to release one of those tweets per day. So you got a nice chunk. I want you all to put in Discord. I want you all to go into Discord, and I want you all to go into, where is it? It is tweet suggestions. All right, so Discord under Logan in tweet suggestions. I want you all to head there and just put in any tweet ideas that you have. The first 10 that are within terms of service, I will just chuck up on Twitter, and I'll schedule them one a day, every day for the next 10 days. Simple as that. We'll go through and order a pizza. It'll be quicker and easier than last time, where obviously we ran out of toppings. We're just going to go like 1 base, 1 meat, 2 toppings and a sauce kind of thing, and keep it quick and simple. Thank you all so much. What the hell? We've already got the first prize from Twitch, which is the pins, which I'm personally going to keep. I really want those pins. Holy shit. Dawn Shadow Kitty, thank you so much for gifting the 1 and taking us like everything from here is literally setting a new personal best for hype trains ever. Like, what is happening? Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. All your kindness, all of your generosity. And if you are lucky enough to be the recipient of another community member's generosity, please make sure you say thank you very much to them. Congratulations on your ad-free viewing. Congratulations on all of the emotes. I hope you enjoy them and I hope you spam them. We're almost at level 2, which is almost 50 subs. Jesus Christ. Which means there will be no swearing for the rest of Subfest. And every single swear that I do, I'm going to owe you 5 squats. So that's the next 10 days. No swearing. And every time I swear is 5 squats, right? That's the next level, which is like 5,400 points away or something. So if I do this, right? So there's the command Subfest. That tells you how much of what is what experience, just in case. All right. Yeah, and then so the next one, as you can see over here, the next level is 100 subs. I'll be wearing the Murloc onesie for the rest of the stream. So not only will I be wearing the Murloc onesie for the rest of the stream, I will also be not swearing. So they're like 2 big, long, combined ones. Don't swear for the rest of the Subfest. Wear the Murloc onesie for the rest of the Subfest. Every time I swear, I have to do 5 squats. So it's like a compounding benefits for the rest of stream. Also, with the next level, level 2, sorry, we'll go back to level 2. There's pets. There's like a pet giveaway. So I will basically... Emily wants to fix something. Give me a minute. Cool. So with the next level, there will be a pet giveaway for World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. That's open to anyone who plays those games. I will basically buy you a minion or a pet of your choice in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't yet understood the new restrictions around the Final Fantasy XIV gifting though, so we'll see how that goes. And at level 2, Twitch gifts us thongs or flip-flops, depending on what country you're from. And I will be giving them away as well. As you can see in the fine print down the sort of bottom, is when I get it, is when it will be rolled off. The next level, level 3, which is 100 subs, is when I put the Murloc onesie on. I will do a mount raffle, so it'll again be either Final Fantasy XIV or Twitch thong. It'll either be Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. As well as 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. We'll also roll off Twitch water bottle and cap when I get that physically, and we'll also, when I get the code, give away the Discord Nitro. Then there's a new, like a next level custom level, which we kind of made up, which will unlock a hobby stream in the future. So as you can see, level 3.5, that's halfway between 3 and 4. It will unlock a future Warhammer 40,000 hobby stream. So I will basically be busting out boxes of the plastic crack known as Warhammer 40,000 from my cupboard of shame, and we'll be building because it was a passion of mine and it's still there in the back of my mind, and I'd love to be able to share that with all of you. And it'll also be another 60-day WoW game time giveaway. Level 4, there will be a Red Bull Shoey. We'll also give away the Twitch backpack and the Twitch battery charger when it comes to me physically. Level 4.5, I'm going to buy Dead by Daylight. So if we hit level 4.5, which is this one here, it's this one here, I will buy Dead by Daylight. I'm actually planning on buying Dead by Daylight, the Ultimate Edition, so that I get all of the DLC with it. And we'll play community games. We'll just go nuts and play community games. Nice. Holy shit. Rascal, what the fuck? You've literally gifted 20. I still have to go back and work out who gave me the first 5 gifted, which I think was actually... Who gave me the first 5 gifted? Oh, 10 squats? No. 400 XP off the next level? Cinderlin, thank you. I appreciate that. So, K Bizzle gifted the first 5, so that means Emily has to draw a moustache on me, which is actually going to be... I forgot to shave, so Emily's going to have to draw a moustache on me. I'm also owe like 15 minutes of blindfolded gameplay. 10 gifted. Rascal, you've gifted 2 lots of 10 for a total of 20, so you get name on body parts twice. Thank you so much for that hype train, my friends. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. That is literally the highest hype train I've ever had. It says complete at level 8, 49 gifted subs, 300 biddies, 200 XP. Literally off level 2. Straight away, like, I don't even understand what is going on. Just let me take a quick screenshot of that. Excellent. Also, Rascal is currently the lead in contention for the permanent VIP role. So you'll see as well down the bottom left here, the top gifter each day will become a permanent VIP in Twitch and Discord. So I will be making new roles in Twitch to represent that. Are there restricted body parts? It has to be kept within terms of service. It has to be kept within terms of service. Anyway, y'all can read everything. There's a lot there. We're giving away 2 epic editions of Dragonflight. We're giving away 5 60-day game times. We're giving away basically most of the Twitch stuff that I do get. We're giving away in-game pets, in-game mounts, and not to be forgotten, we're giving this away as well. When we hit the last level, when we hit level 5, we'll be rolling off the KDA League of Legends Logitech G305 mouse as well. Now that I've actually finally got through the introduction, thank you all so much. I really do appreciate that. That is a lot. That is literally the biggest hype train I've ever had. That is the most in one go. That was very nearly 50 subs right out the gates. And as you can see, 50 subs gets us to the next level. We're currently 200 XP away, which is 1 sub or 200 biddies. Let me make sure guess what you need to write it all on the board now? I do. I need to do balloons. I need to do squats. I need to write it on the board. Logan, you fucking sexy bitch, I love you, and I'm thankful for you. Hey, Musty, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. So, Musty posed a question out there over on Twitter, and he's like, well, what did you say, Musty? What did I do with this wine bottle, or which one did I use? And I basically said to him, I said, well, it depends which wine bottle, and I said, it depends on how you used it, or what you used it for.
I see.
Thank you, Dawn Shadow Kitty. Dawn, you just got us to... We just completed level 2. We've literally completed level 1 and level 2 in the first 21 minutes of stream. What is happening? This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely wild. Ben Star, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tempe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know you meant, you dirty lad. Yeah, exactly. The one with the longer neck on it. Yeah, you can get better grip because there's more to grab. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you all so much. So, I'm at a loss. We need to write 10 tweets. Right, so all y'all jump in the Discord. Go into Logan and tweet suggestions and put in tweets there. The first 10 tweets that aren't TOS, I will schedule 1 a day, every day for the next 10 days. Musty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Musty. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And congratulations to all of the beneficiaries of this community's generosity. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you very much to the person who gifted you that sub. They have given you the benefit of ad-free viewing for a month. They've given you the benefit of the emotes, tier 1 emotes, which we have plenty of. Most of them are drawn. Most of them are hand-drawn and animated by my wife, Emily. Yori, put it in there. You put it in there, Yori, and we'll have a look. Yeah, Musty, what are you doing, dude? It looks like you're actually on a TV set there as well. I am so sorry that I've missed so much chat. Like, literally, I see chat from 20 minutes ago, and I still haven't gotten to it. Okay, Bizzle, hey, how you doing? Thank you so much. Aylin, hello. Kifrius, thank you for the 5. Aylin, Hype Train Saga, it's been a year, and I'm still hanging around with this guy. What the is wrong with me? Remember, this is now in effect. I cannot swear. You literally unlocked... Alright, let's make this even bigger. You literally unlocked... I'm gonna have to, like, hide over here. The 50 sub... Alright? The 50 sub thing. You've unlocked it. No swearing for the rest of Subfest. Each swear is 5 squats. For the next 10 days. Every time I swear is 5 squats. I need you all to yell at me every time I swear in chat and just yell like 5 squats, okay? I also owe you a lot of squats. I already owe you a lot of squats because you'll see down there in the incentives 5 squats and name on whiteboard per sub. Okay, there's already been, what was it? It was 49, 50, 55 times 5. That's like 260, I want to say. It's close to that. Squats. I think I'll die. I'm going to have to give them to you in like meted out portions. Shalaris, it's a 2050. Can't say stop anymore. Fine. Hi, Saga. Every stream has a designated stream bully, and I am yours. Saga, I couldn't ask for a better stream bully. I couldn't. How are you going? Kifrius, Subfest is a rockin' best bully. Saga with gifted. Rascal, the journey to get Logan to be the most sub streamer on Twitch starts here, everyone. Rascal, I'm pretty sure the most gifted to streamer had like was it tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands? What was his name? Light Speed or something? Yori, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. I really do appreciate that. Carmelicious, hi, hello. This has been insane. I'm making sure I say hello to everybody. Noken, what did you do? Hi, Logan. I did a thing. Subathon hypes from K Bizzle. What did you do, Noken? Hellstorm, thank you for the gifted. If I did that in a stream, her minions would be putting the air fryer in the bathroom by now. Whose stream? Whose stream? I'm gonna save that name for later. I'm gonna save that name so I can check that stream out. If that's a stream that Saga is watching, that's a stream that I want to watch. I want to see that beautiful face. Hey there, hey there. Stop asking what's going on. Your viewers are doing things. Hey, Logan. Ocean. Hi, Ocean Star. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Rude. I'm trying to sleep. Well, I mean, if this keeps up, I'm never going to get there. I'm full of pumpkin pie. Sounds delicious. Also, for those of you who are celebrating it, I acknowledge the complications. I acknowledge the fractious history around this day for Americans. For those of you who are celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a good day. For those of you who are remembering, acknowledging the past and the history of what that day is, I hope that you continue to spread that very important message. It's something that us here in Australia are working on as well, is educating our current generations about the real and true history of Australia, what was committed against Indigenous Australians when the colonists landed. I think it's important that we know about that and that we are educated and that we are aware. I'm full of pumpkin pie. I hope it was delicious. I'm holding off for the Ichabod. Fantastic, Lala. Fantastic. That is indeed stinky cheese. Have you heard of the expanded... Damn it, Saga. Damn it. Have you heard of the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, including the base game, A Realm Reborn, and the first award-winning expansion, Heaven's Ward, up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? I should actually sit down and try and memorize that. I'm broke. I will send emotional hype. That's all we need, Aelin. That's all we need. Damn straight. Free butt. Rascal with 10. You're insane. No restrictions on butt. Whoops, my finger slipped. Yeah, sure. Sure. Level 7 hype train. So many names to write on the board. I should be writing on the board right now, shouldn't I? Doesn't want our meat. Pineapple. If we don't order no pizza, left beef, I will lose it. Yes. Logan is called love. Fucking accept it. How you doing, Cider? I hope you're doing a little bit better today, dude. Sardines on pizza? I will vomit. I will vomit. So what I'll do is I will order this pizza. Like, we'll build the pizza tonight. I'll make a note of it and I'll order it for the start of stream tomorrow. Oh, start of stream tomorrow? When I'll order it for lunch tomorrow. Because I'm streaming from 9 a.m. tomorrow until late Saturday afternoon. So we'll order the pizza tomorrow for lunch tomorrow. Sons of Steel. Doom, 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 doom. So it's the Doom song. Nice, Rascal. Thank you again for the next 10 squats. Cinderland for the 200 biddies. The base game of Evil Dead. The game is free, I think. I think I've seen that. Choo-choo. Guess what you need to write on the board? Logan, you can't swear. Sexy, can't swear. I love you, and I'm thankful for you. Straight back at you, Musty. Straight back at you, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in and saying g'day. I really do appreciate that. Where's my chat box gone? Why is that hidden? Because it's like here, and then when this is large, so that's like there, I gotta sit like here to be in between it all. 50 in, so those are some nice flip-flops. Musty, thank you for the 5. Put a tweet. Snag the first. You deserve it. If it wasn't low energy, I'd be causing all the chaos. I'm grinding out the maths for the Sky Sung Miners Relic, so you best provide good entertainment. You know I will, Saga. You know I will. Rude? No, Koala! I'm not rude. Done. Can we keep track on the swears and ask you to do the squats in one shot? No. No. I'm already up to hundreds of squats. Hundreds of thousands. I bought Dragonflight. Hey, Noken, you got Dragonflight. Congratulations. I'm stoked. What did you win the other day, though? What did you win the other day? I thought... Hang on, give me 1 second. Oh. Oh, no. I know where that was. Yeah. Sorry, friends. Just having a quick squiz. Yeah, I can't remember what that key was, but you won something. Yeah, remember Twitter, dude. I want to put something in tweet suggestion, but the problem is that I'm not funny. You could put that in. Shout out, I forgot the app. Julie, hi, how's it going? Sorry it took me 4 minutes to get there. Hope it's good to see you. Sent you the link to her stream. Excellent, good, wonderful. Thank you, Saga. How you doing, Julie? It is good to see you. It's chai spice pumpkin pie. My sister made it. That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. Is damn it considered a swear? Because that was true right there. Nah. Also, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It happens at a Christmas party. You're wrong. You're wrong. 5 squats. What did I swear? What did I swear? Love sardines on my pizza. Look, it's not for everybody. That's for sure. It's not for everybody. Saga, 14 sponsored Twitch viewer. They should be paying my sub. They really should. They really should. I don't think we should count. That's just cruel. Did as many characters with bosses. That would kill him. I won something. It's going well. Happy to see your face. I'm happy to see you as well, Julie. It was fantastic actually talking with you in Sol's Discord the other day. I'll be around for a little bit. I've got to sleep so I can be up for National Capitalism Day for work. Might head on a look. Yeah, nah. I'm playing 14 with the free login so I can do dungeons because I know I can't join NFC or guild. Hey, nice, truly lost game. Are you playing Final Fantasy? What job are you playing? You said that isn't why it's a Christmas movie, but is I want a beta key from you a while ago, pretty sure, that's all. All right. Okay, it was a beta key. Saying Die Hard is not a Christmas movie is equivalent to swearing to me? Alright, I'll do 5. Thank you, Percy. Actually, Die Hard is classified as a Christmas movie. Posted a pic of my pie in your food channel. Die Hard is the best. I disagree. I'm always happy to chat, but especially, I'm an archer. Hey! Hell yeah! Nice! Alright. Let's... I owe all y'all so much. Let's start with some squats. I think I owe... What is it? It's 55 times 5. Normally quick math would do me right here. So that is... Let's have a squiz here. 255 times 5 is 1... 275. 275. Plus, let's call it like 25 for swear words that we hadn't quite agreed were or weren't swear words yet, alright? Damn, it's not a swear word. It's not. But we'll give it to you. So let's call it 300 squats. I ain't doing them all in one go. I'm not doing them all in one go. Let me tell you that much right now. You can do dungeons, you can join you can't join FCs or use the auction house, and if I remember, you can't whistle with people, but the world is your oyster. 275. On that same vein, I don't consider It's a Wonderful Life a Christmas movie. I don't even know what that movie is. I don't even know what A Wonderful Life movie is, Percy. Logan will have Buns of Steel, which is also the name of his Vieira Paladin. Depends on where you're at. Well, sure. I need to make a Vieira Paladin, don't I? So, tonight for Final Fantasy XIV, I want to unlock Island Sanctuary. Like, I want to unlock Island Sanctuaries. I want to have a look at that. But I'm feeling down for like a really chill kind of stream too. I might actually level like another job. Because I think I've got max level Sage, Gunbreaker, and there's another role. We'll figure it all out. But I think Island Sanctuaries and leveling jobs. I'll do as many squats as I can right now. You're doing NA or OCE? Probably NA. Kif, I'm probably going to do NA. Oh, alright, that was 35. Oh, Kif. Oh, Kif. What? Couldn't you have done it like a little bit earlier? I did 35 squats, so I still owe 265. Alright, let me start doing stuff. Names on whiteboards. Let's do names on whiteboards while we talk, while we catch up. So basically, what is the next 10 days? Because the next 10 days are going to be absolutely chaotic, absolutely insane. And I know Discord pings go out a lot. Emily was actually saying how annoying how often I ping is. Don't be scared to give me feedback. If you think I ping too often in Discord, let me know. Because then maybe what I could do is I could set up like different roles. I could set up specific channels. Yori, I tacked on another 25 because I'd said damn it earlier a couple of times. People said that was swearing. I disagree, but I give it to them anyway. And then there was a couple of swears in there. So I just rounded it to 300 just for fun. Just for loss of breath. I am not fit. I'm not fit. Yeah, so basically, let me talk for a minute, because, you know, I haven't been talking at all. Never be afraid to give me feedback, or tell me how you feel. Basically, Emily has mentioned that I might be pinging Discord too much, and if you feel the same way, or any other way for that matter, let me know, alright? Because I have a lot of events coming up over the next 10 days. Hasn't been many pings. Surely we're using Carlin 7 words you cannot say on television. I don't even know what that was. Blah, blah, blah. No, damn it is not a swear word. Damn it is literally not a swear word. We had this discussion. It's been excluded. It's out of here. Lord Nikki, hi, how's it going? I like your name, Law Nikki. Do you like the lore of the games that you play? So the next 10 days, I have, yeah, like I was saying, a lot of events on. Starting today is the Twitch ANZ Subfest. Basically, when we hit goals, the streamer gets rewards. I've tied a subathon in with it. this subathon, the reason it doesn't add time per sub, the time per bits, is because I still work full time. I can't do an endless stream or, you know, a stream that goes too early into the morning because I still need to go to work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? So I'm doing this subathon over the course of 10 days in tandem with the Subfest, all right? And then, starting from Tuesday next week, Dragonflight launches. So next week, it's going to be all World of Warcraft. Just all of it is going to be all World of Warcraft. I will have the Ichabod pet. So what the Ichabod pet means is you just need to make sure you have your BattleNet connected to your Twitch and that you gift 2 subscriptions to an eligible streamer. There's over 4,300 eligible streamers that you are able to... Ding. Yeah, go for it. I don't know what you... Do you need stream elements? Emily's here, everybody. Oh, okay. I'll get you to stream elements. There. I can't even tell if you all can see me still. There we go. Beautiful. Look, there she is. There's an Emily. Get her! While you're down there.
Disgusting.
He's fucking disgusting. IT gremlin. So why don't you maximize it? Maximize. I can't hear you. Oh, yeah, I can. So then you go streaming tools.
Emotional damage.
Go. Oh, you're trying to fix the alert, aren't you? But you can't, because then I'd have to turn on Streamlabs OBS as well, and that creates conflict, and the camera won't run. Yeah. So what's not running? It's not working. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh. All right. Well, I'll have to fix it tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Right. There's still the rest of my streaming career. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we can't fix that right now. We'll fix that later on. Did I swear? All right. So I've gone from 300 to 265, and now I'm back at 270. I don't know how I'm going to do all these squats, but I will. And it will teach me very quickly to not swear. Tech support, Emily. Hey guys. Hey Law Nikki, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying g'day. Emily's in gremlin mode. Stealth M. Hi Emily. As much as I love you, I'm probably going to find a small streamer that's eligible and gift it to them. Julie, I encourage you to do that. I genuinely encourage you to do that. I personally feel that I'm a small streamer, but I know that I am not a small streamer, right? So please, anybody here, do not feel guilty. I encourage you even to find an even smaller streamer than me and gift them those 2 subs for Ichabod. And here's why. 2 subs, whilst they mean a lot to me, would have a lot more meaning, would have a lot more impact on an even smaller streamer. Those 2 subs and that engagement from you with your money may just be the difference between encouraging that streamer to keep on going that little bit longer and maybe get that breakthrough, maybe find that growth they need to develop and become a bigger and better streamer. Who knows? You guys have already got me. I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm doing my Twitch ANZ Subfest Subathon. The Ichabod is the icing on the cake. The Fell Drake will be here as well. Don't feel guilty for doing the Ichabod 2 gifted subs to other streamers. Just don't. Tech support, Emily. Have you tried turning it on and on again? BTS swear 5 squats. You said, did I say the F word? God damn. Law Nikki, hey, you found Emily's emotes. They're my wife's emotes, as in my wife made those emotes. Just squat on my face and they'll get us 270. No can talk to me later. No, damn it is not a swear. Damn it is not a swear. Alright, we had this chat earlier. I'm going to keep on saying this. Damn it is not a swear. I was generous and I was like, okay, you know what? damn it can count until I said that it is not a swear. Because, I don't know, Shilaris, we say damn it every second word here. Okay, now, Fellstorm, you gifted a whole bunch of subs. You gave 1, 2, 3... Okay, you gifted a total of 3. Excellent. How you been, by the way, Shilaris? How goes your jewelry making? Fellstorm for 3. K Bizzle was the first 5. So, first, which means Emily needs to draw a moustache on my face. Draws a moustache on Logan. Draws a moustache anywhere on Logan. I make stuff and wait for people to buy it. Ah, so you make to stock. You don't make to order. Lord Nikki, may I inquire as to what brings you in this evening, my friend? Don't worry, we'll get to the gameplay shortly. I just have commitments that I need to honor. Saga data times dumb amount. Orange Rascal times dumb amount. Also, I can make to order? Yeah, but like your normal business method is make to stock. Hi, Julie. Logan, by the end of it, shoot those dang swear words will be the end of me, you. But I'm not doing commissions again until the new year. Is that so you can have a break over the Christmas period? So Saga with the 12 months. Oh my god, Saga, I can't believe it's been a whole new year. And then Saga gifted... How many did you gift, Saga? Oh my goodness. Saga times... You've got those 5, those 5. You've gifted 10, Saga. Okay, cool. I'm not doing commission until new year. Saga with the 10. Okay, I can't say that word, because if I say that word... Oh my god, Kyprius, that is so troll. Necklaces take a really long time, and if people want things for the holidays, I won't have the time to make them, so I'm working on inventory. Ah, that's smart. That's really good. And haven't been in, like, a long time. Yeah, it said first time chatter this evening, Law. It's a pleasure to have you here on Hive and Twitter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have you entered the heroic dragonflight giveaways? Still active on Twitter and Hive. We'll also be giving away 2 more copies of Heroic Dragonflight on Saturday and maybe Sunday. There'll be at least one on Saturday. I might do the second one on Saturday. I haven't really decided on where I'm going to do the second one yet. So, and Yori gifted one. Yori. Oh, Emily brought me tea as well. Emily brought me tea. I'm also learning that streaming is basically just copying the same thing. Orange, Rascal, you realize with your sub plus your gifteds, you did 21 subs all at once there, right? So Rascal times 3 months for yourself, and Rascal times 20 gifted. Alright, cool. We've got that there. Yes, bud? Are we eligible to win more than one? I'm trying to win one of those for my boyfriend and for your best friend. Oh, I'm like, boyfriend? Best friend. And for friend in the UK. Let me think on that, Julie. I think previously I've said no, you're only eligible to win one. I kind of want to keep it consistent. Thank you. Oh, I did get in. Terrific. Excellent. Good law. Wonderful. So I presume then that you play World of Warcraft as well, which is why you're entering? I need to finish Divine Kate's necklace. She keeps on saying she's fine with me not finishing it out ASE, but it's cluttering up my desk. Yeah. I get that, Shalaris. My desk is an absolute shite fight. Only one is fine, I'm cool with that. I mean, one's better than none. Will they work in the UK is a better question. Cinderland, they can work there if they have an NA account. Because these copies only work in NA and OCE, but that doesn't mean people don't live in the EU or UK and play NA. That epiphany clicked with me with Saga, because Saga is EU-based and has an NA account. Smart. Okay, I'm off to dinner. Be back later. You all rock. Thank you so much, Yori. Have a wonderful, wonderful dinner, and I hope to see you again sometime. If you take them, if you bring them into chat, they can win. True. That could happen. So Dawn, Shadow Kitty as well. I'm learning something. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. I have 1 NA and 2 EU accounts, actually, and none of them are active, nor have they been since early BFA days. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Well, I mean, Cinderland, technically, I'm in Australia, but I play NA, right? But we're also just so happen to be pooled with NA. But before OCE had their own servers, we were NA servers as well. I love World of Warcraft, but I also play a lot of Splatoon. Like, that is a very different game, Lore. That is a very, very different game. Is it Splatoon 3 now? I'm thinking of going either blacksmithing or jewel crafting with my evoker. So would you go mining though? So like mining, blacksmithing, or mining jewel crafting? Sleepy with the biddies. Cinderland with the biddies. Dawn with the biddies. And then Fenstar with the gifted and Musty with the 5. I think that's got it covered. Whew. All right, let's just... Yeah, okay, good. We've got it all covered. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you to absolutely everybody. Kifrius I've got for the 5, but I don't have for the Prime. Thank you, Kif. How long was the Prime as well, by the way, Kif? I'm kind of learning as well, friends. I've mentioned the... Did I not put you down, Kif? For 16 months? Damn. I've kind of doubled up here. Like... I've written I'll put your name on the whiteboard, and I'll blow up balloons, and I'll do 5 subs. I feel like I'm doubling up on writing people's names down on things. Which would you prefer? We're going to do a quick poll. So moving forward for the next 9.5 days, which would you prefer? Your name on a balloon or name on the whiteboard? I'm kind of personally wanting to go with the balloon because that's different. And it's going to be a quick 3-minute poll. Alright, Splatoon 3, and it's amazing. Alright, beautiful. But for now, here is everybody's names. Thank you to everybody who has gifted, contributed, been so kind and generous so far. Cinderland, K-Bizzle, Kifrius, Fellstorm Saga, Yori, Rascal, Dawn, Shadow Kitty, Sleepy, Benstar, Musty. Thank you all so much. That was literally the highest hype train I've ever had. And it was straight out of the gates. Like, y'all forced me to turn my camera on early because you were just... Ugh. Okay. Alright, let me catch up. So, I've got 270 squats left because I swore one more time. We've got to build a pizza. We're also writing up 10 tweets. I literally just sat down. Thank you, Saga. Thank you. Saga, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That is insanely nice of you. That brings you to a total of 15. Jeez. Okay. So right now, Rascal stands to get permanent VIP on Twitch and Discord with 20 gifted and a sub. Now, Saga has less return on investment because Saga already has VIP in Twitch, but not Discord. Thank you, Saga. Oh, did anyone see what the poll was? Oh, the poll's still up. So, friends, the poll is up. There's 5 votes. So far, Balloon is winning with 56% of the votes. So far, there's 9 votes. But it's a tie. It's a Rascal. But Whiteboard's winning. Whiteboard's at 6. Balloon's at 5. Balloon's at 6. Whiteboard's at 6. What do you all do? Oh, it's an equal tie. Streamer's choice. Streamer's choice. From now on, any new subs go on Balloons. I make the rules. Streamer's choice. Y'all don't get to mess with me like that. Y'all don't get to tie a poll like that and leave me in an indecisive state. I'm decisive. We're going to be blowing up balloons. Saga, thank you for the 500. Saga, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rascal, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are both absolutely mental. I cannot believe it. What is going on? Cinderland, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. There's like only so many times I can say thank you to express just how much I really appreciate it. To express how much your kindness and your generosity means. This is all going to help a lot. Emily and I, we want to buy tickets to Tomorrowland in Belgium next year. And tickets go on sale, like... And this is for our honeymoon. It's not just because we want to. It's our honeymoon. And so this is literally all going to go towards that. Like, all of it. I feel like I would have really been into WoW if I got into it like 15 years ago. Yeah, so World of Warcraft celebrated its 18th birthday technically yesterday. Ganthian! Yeet! Yeet! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ganthian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours, mate. To all the guys, gals, and non-binary pals, my name is Logan, and I hope you are all having a great and wonderful time zone, and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. I am currently partaking in a Twitch ANZ Subfest Subathon. Which is why the community has just gone absolutely freaking mental and bonkers. And there's Saga's balloon of 5 gifted, and have like already gifted like 75 subs. It's actually insane. How's your stream, Ganthian? And I owe like 270 squats. I owe like 270 squats. 280 now. It was... I should probably get a few more squats in. I probably should get that water. Lactic acid is horrid. I'm going to need that water. Hi, Alexis! How's it going? Welcome in. 100 oddly specific primordial ore to go. Let me do these balloons, and then we'll do some more squats. We'll probably do like 10 squats. There we go. Thank you very much, Rascal, for the 5 gifted, homie. I really do appreciate that. And yeet, I owe you a balloon. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm going to bust out some squats.
Get your confidence up. We only got tonight. You better do this right. Hey, what you doing?
Oh, close. Close. That was another 15. So we're already 255. Ooh, I've done, what did I do? I did 30. I've done 45 squats so far. We started at 300. I've done 45 squats. Oh, Splatoon 3, and it's amazing. I just turned to be as interested in WoW. You got me down for 5 plus the Prime. Yes, not sure. Probably mining and jewel crafting. I think that's a good combination. I think you're going to find a lot of fun in jewel crafting. I think there'll be a lot of utility in gems and socketed items. Steve! I love that I can do this. Steve, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Hey, well, I gotta drink water.
What you gonna do?
Oh, they're purple balloons. Yes.
You gonna stare forever?
There are purple balloons.
Do you wanna get to know me?
Do you want one, Cinderlin? You have gifted, like,
We only got tonight.
a sub's worth of bits. I'll just do that one up for you now, Cinderlin.
Feel it coming. It's happening again. I've got to have
Saga gifted another 5, like that. Yeah, you are definitely a stream bully, Saga. You yeah, I don't know. Is it you are a wholesome stream bully? You are a welcome stream bully. Thank you for the gifted. Steve, thank you very much for the gifted. I don't know why, but I really enjoy that sound. It's weird, isn't it, Steve? It's like an earworm. Yeet. Times 2 months. And good thing I have another purple one, because I was supposed to do that for Cinderlin. Thank you very much. Yeet. Times 2 months. That's your balloon. Oh yeah, very nice. Not the sip. Yeah, it was the sip. It was the tea, Roxanne. How's it going, Roxanne? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Not the sip. It's so troll, Saga. I love it. It is very, very troll. It is very, very Saga. Dylan times 400 biddies. That's 4 buckaroonies. Cinderlin, 400 biddies on a purple balloon. I hope you like it. Everything is awesome. I love being able to throw it over the back of my head. See, I owe you a balloon. I'm just going to catch up on chat real quick. I need to do the darling. I know you do, darling. That's why it's you and me against the world together. I'm already permanent VIP. I'm in it for the lols. You are lolling hard. Rascal, thank you again so much for the extra 5 biddies. We're almost at level, like, that's insane. That is insane. I honestly, I didn't expect it. I just didn't. Yeet. Now I need, like, hang on. Yeet sub is +5. Steed's sub is +5. Yeet is +25. That's already 35 on my 2. I'm back up to 295 squats. I'm gonna have to, like, just stand here and do squats. Thank you so much, Millie. I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ganthian, thank you for the raid. Millie. Thank you for the sub, Millie. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Steve, thank you for the prime. I owe Steve a balloon and I owe Millie another balloon. I gotta get through the. All right, you want to see more booty? I don't know VIP and Discord. How very dare. Cinderlin, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. I got distracted. That was intense. I learned at TwitchCon Logan is very decisive. I am. Okay, hold on. You're already going to be out of breath from squats. You really want to double that for 9 days? I'm overthinking, but I worry about you. Alexis, thank you so much for looking out for me. I really appreciate that, Alexis. I wish you all the best on getting your Ichabod pet. I was in the lip bite. Steve. Sup, baby girl? Baby girl, you've been on my mind in my fantasies. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, howdy. Welcome, new friends. He's Delirious from Too Many Squats. Squat. Oh, plus the 10 from Millie's Redemption. I'm at 305 squats. I've done 45, and I'm at 305. Just did some chill keys with friends. Okay, Ganthian, but your chill keys and other people's chill keys are a different level. What level keys? And are you ready for Dragonflight? And are you hyped for Dragonflight? It was terrible. Ganthian has a shit UI. I would believe it. Shalaris, get that water. I am. Helmet time, scouts. All right. I'm going to do Steet's balloon. I'm going to do Millie's balloon. And then I'm going to do more squats. All right. Wait. Oh! Millie. We were at 67 subs, and then your 5 subs blasted us past 69 subs. Alright, Millie. I'm sorry, but you've ruined the sex number. We had an opportunity there. You ruined it. Okay. Steet. We better put that one down. Steet times 1 prime. That's a prime sub. So like it's a prime name. Prime name for a prime sub. Stutterex, just ignore that error on the E there, alright? I wrote it perfectly. I wrote it very, very well. That is not a typo. That is a fancy Australian E for Stutterex. How fancy? That's it. Prime. Alright. Millie, let's do no more subs. I'm not kidding. No more subs. I'm at 305 squats. And I'm behind on balloons. More subs, more squats? Yes. And Millie, I have a permanent thing in place for the rest of the Subfest now. Because we hit the 50 subs already, the level 2 for the Twitch ANZ Subfest, it means I can't swear, and every time I swear, it's 5 squats, and thank you, Fellstorm. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate your generosity. I can't hold serious. Fellstorm, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it, homie. How is there anybody left who doesn't have a gifted sub? Definitely more booty. So that's another 5. So that's another 25. So that's 330 squats. I gotta do like at least 30 this time round. Alright, Millie times 5 gifteds. Millie times 5 gifted. Millie times 5. Millie, that's you. Hi, hey. Millie. That's a nasty word ban. Law? You've only just joined the community and you're already amongst the trolls, my friend. Welcome. Scout Trooper. Alright, between the squads and blowing up balloons, man, it's gonna be so out of breath. Imagine Cedar X booty. I don't have to imagine. Leg day is tomorrow. Love the balloons. No, it's leg day every day. 25 so far. Take my subway. You're calling me Steet too. Sorry, Cedar X. 9 und 90 Luftballons. I don't know why, but I really enjoy that sound. Logan about to catch a ban for all this blowing on cam. Alright, okay, squats. And with the Scout Trooper helmet. And I need to take a sip of tea. My wife made me a cup of tea and it's sitting here doing nothing. Oh, what question? What question? Why do you call me Steet? Oh, because I thought STIT was short, because okay, we're Australian. We shorten everything. So to me, I thought it was like Steeterex. So we just say Steet. Yep, that was a good word ban, Law. Now I have another 5. I have like a total of 335. I might be able to do like 30, maybe, because my legs are sore. I've already done 45 squats. Let's add some more. That was 40. I've now done 85 squats. That brings me back to like 200 and... Ah! So, word burns only count the once. Word burns only count the once within that 5-minute window. So, a word ban has a 5-minute window. And if I say that word once in that 5-minute period, that triggers the word ban and ends it. Oh my jeez. Saga, thank you for gifting a sub to Julie. Oh, thank you so much, Saga. You gifted it to Julie. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Millie, thank you for gifting a sub to Law as well. Law introduced themselves for the first time this evening. Welcome, Law. I hope you're liking what you're seeing. My main is a hunter, and I'm skinning and leatherworking. I tried a druid, and I wonder what profession to choose. I need a moneymaker profession. You're already on the best class for it. You're already on a druid, right? Druids can move really far, really fast. That's my input. When I was a druid farming, I would farm herbs. Herbs was my farm. Herbalism is good on druids since they can gather nodes in flight form. Out here stealing my balloon. Please don't pass out. Yeet. I've seen your degeneracy for a while and I'm glad I was able to catch this stream. Good. Thank you, Cedrix. I appreciate it. Two more subs to 69. I know. Millie ruined it. Millie. Thank you, Saga. I was wondering if that was the right one. Thanks, Logan. It pairs well with alchemy and inscription. He has a hand balloon pump that he can use, so I don't feel too bad he might pass out. He's choosing to blow. That's my wife, everyone. That's my wife, everyone. Yeah! Millie, you gifted it to Tack Life. Did you know Tack Life was down here in Melbourne on a little holiday? Yeah. Yeah. That's so... Thank you, Millie. I appreciate that. It's Millie, hype. Where are we doing a glam stream where we look into... When are we doing a glam stream where we look into getting you good glams? Rascal, thank you for gifting a sub to Brady Alexis. We're literally 19 subs from the next level. We're literally 19 subs away from the next level. Hang on, I gotta just delete that real quick. Alright. Let me catch up. I'm struggling right now. Give me Scout Scots. Where are we? Redeemed helmet. You call me Steve. I got. Oh my god. Are we doing a glam stream? I mean, you're the person who said that crazy incentive. I want to see more booty. Love you. You do this to yourself. Again, why are you calling me Steve? Where did you hear that from? I haven't played in forever, but I found that description and had a lot of fun. Steederx, did you like my answer? I think I got to catch up on a lot of chat. Did you? Was that cool? My answer? Why I call you Steve? I haven't played in forever, but I found inscription. I don't think inscription's a thing anymore. Question mark. Did you expect anything other than the community causing complete and utter chaos? Does everyone still use glyphs? Interesting, would try. I redeemed a helmet. Where is my invite? Fetch your keys. Scout Squats, yes, I'm listening. I know. Sky Sung Pickaxe. Forgive me, Logan. I do. Cuddle everyone. Lol, lol, lol. How fancy. Why? So more subs. More squats. Hee hee. I hear more subs. Start squatting. Hi, squat. I'm squatting. I'm squatting. I could never do a no swearing thing. I'd be dead. I will probably die. I will probably die. Water just splashed in my face. Nice word band, that was clever. How many squats? So I was at 305 and I just did 40, so I'm at 275. We get more squats, that didn't take long. Now, fool, why do you call me Steve? Answer the question. Alright, fair. Alright, good. He said it again! Scout squats, haha. I mean something else entirely different. I'm sorry, Logan. Man, most everyone else in my community calls me Steve for other reasons. Oh, really? Is it because it sounds like skeet? It really does. No, I love balloons. Word ban. That's 5 more. Thank you, Saga. I'd give you my heart, but you already have it. My BFF in Logan's stream can't not have a sub. That'd be against the law. And though I'm in favor of being gay and doing crimes, I think we can still be gay and do crimes. Like, we can still do crimes. Exactly. Logan, then he said it again. Let's be gay and criminal. Yeah, everybody's fanning everybody. Logan is pretty neat. Asking him about right turns on red in America. What the fuck is that? Yo, have you ever been to America? Have you ever been to America? And they can turn right on a red light. What? Like, it makes sense. About what? Lala, did I swear? I swore, didn't I? I did. I said, what the F is that? Yeah, okay. I'm up to... What was I at? 305, 275, 280. Alright, I'm at 280. I do. Sorry for the word ban. Like I said, I saw an opportunity and took it. Law, you'll fit in well. You'll fit in very well. I notice every guy and gal in non-binary power with a sub badge in chat. If they ain't got one, get them. Logan, Tack Life. How was your stream today too, dude? How was your stream today too, by the way, dude? We shout out the homies. Tack Life gets a shout out. Tack Life is another Australian World of Warcraft content creator. Does a lot of Mythic Plus key carries, so feel free to get around him. He was in Melbourne recently. I think you may want to remove your squat. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fuck, it's hot in here. Hold on. Flying in dragonflight is only dragon riding now, like druids might be able to fly. Really? Really? Not at first. We'll likely get normal flying with the later patch. Save your money, I mean, thank you. Chaos, face splash, you know it. If you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, like I need to do right now, stretch, or sleep, this is your streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. Cheers. These beats are a vibe. You said it again. Wait. I remember explaining right on red to you and being so confused. How about you and Ganth yelling at that random guy on the street when we drove past him twice? I remember that. That was good times. The precaution turn in Mexico, it's the same. For real? Doom! My mummy is prepped and ready for swear recognition. It was pretty good. Just hung out, a couple of keys and finished loading my drac there. Amazing. Excellent. Good. And how was Melbourne, Tack? I should sleep, Logan. Millie, you should. You should sleep and stop it with the gifted subs. Your company is enough. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Lord, do you like those emotes? My wife made those emotes. It's not that I forget that I need to take my meds. At this point, it's active negligence. No. Good night, Millie. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And all of your generosity. I see you're 2 extra gifted there. And it's amazing. Jeff's coming back ASAP. Good. And Tack, if you do come back, give me a little bit of notice and I will absolutely love to come and hang out. Millie. You know what I'm going to do? Just go the fuck to sleep. I did that on purpose. Alright? I know the cost of what I just did. Whoa. Well, alright. Just because we met in America, mate. Come on. Alright, so Millie times 3 more gifted. Here you go, Millie. 3 gifted. Thank you, Millie. I appreciate it. Check that out. Everything is awesome. Had to swap service from Outruns for a bit because I hit hourly instance cap. Jeez, Julie, you are all over it. Deep voice. Whoa, and you're a hype train again. It's actually off cooldown now. Go the fuck to sleep. Millie, go the fuck to sleep now.
Hype TRAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
That was 10 more. Yeah, I know. I'm at 290. I'm back to 290. All right. I got another 290 subs. No, because then Rascal gifted 4. So that's 310. I'm up to 310 squats. And I've already done... How many have I done? I've done 85. And I'm back up to 310. I hate you all. Ah, whose idea was it? Whose idea was it to include these squats? Stream manager. Why did my stream manager not stop me from this? Why did my stream manager not stop me? Oh, God. On the upside, I've gotten 3 rare mounts. Hell yeah, Julie. You got 3 mounts today? I thought we bonded over Star Wars and peanut butter whiskey. That peanut butter whiskey was amazing. Cinderland, thank you for the 200 biddies and, going into that hype train. Millie, thank you. Rascal, thank you. Cinderland, thank you. We have hit another hype train. We're literally 14 subs away from the next level, and I can't even tell you what's on the next level. We still have so much to go through. In Discord, there's only 3 tweet suggestions. I need more tweet suggestions to tweet out for all y'all. 310, M in the cloud, koala, that's a fantastic emote. LLLLL, dragon gasp. Pineapple pizza. Did someone say peanut butter? Yes, peanut butter whiskey. It was delicious. House doctor was like, have you ever had this before? And I'm like, ever had what? And he handed me the bottle, and I drank straight from the bottle, and it was fantastic. It was smooth. Julie, that is absolutely a goated best of butts. Absolutely a goated best of butts that you put in Discord. You can copy paste my pinned tweet. If it's not terms of service, then if it doesn't breach terms of service, then I will absolutely do that. Alright, what do we got? We've done Millie. Fellstorm. I think I need to get Fellstorm for their 5, 17 minutes ago. What is going on? What is going on? This whole swearing thing was a bad idea. It's literally day 1. And this goes for 10 days. It's not terms of service, but it's very dirty. Alright, I'll have a look at it, Julie. I'll have a look. Yeah, so Fellstorm with another 5. I'm pretty sure I didn't get Fellstorm's 5 earlier. Fellstorm times 5. Thank you, Fellstorm. I really do appreciate that. Fellstorm times 5! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Did you all know that Emily and I have met Fellstorm? My broke ass be sitting here chilling in the background. Exactly. Good. Just chill. Enjoy. Relax. Don't feel bad. Don't feel guilty. Just enjoy and relax. That's all you need to do. I've added my tweet suggestion. Sounds good. Let's have a look. Let's have a scooch. Let's have a squiz. Good night, Millie. Two of the best 3 people. Alright, you know what, Rascal? I actually really do like that. I do like that. That's a good one. Okay, Saga, the gifted to Julie. I'm gonna have to seriously think about how like badly I overlap all my things. Put it in Discord, Cinderlin. Put it in Discord. I might even tag Smesis. Saga. Is it Saga? Yeah. Saga. And Rascal has gifted 5 recently. Hey, thank you very much for the completed hype train, my friends. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Cool. Alright, so we've got Saga Data times 1. That's for the gifted to Julie. I was going to straight up just self-promo, but I thought against it. Where has Smeesus been? I saw him tweet today, Cinderlin, I want to say. I saw him tweet today. I can't remember if he went live or if it was just a tweet. You tell me. You tell me. And this one is for Orange Rascals 5 gifted. Alright, okay. Orange Rascal times 5. Either way, that's good. Means probably just busy. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's busy out there in the world, Cinderlin. You know what I mean? Like, I better have a pink, blue. Oh, do I have those colors? I have pink. I have blue. I don't have a white balloon. I'm not gonna have time to buy it. I can buy it on. When can I buy it? I'm working in the office on Monday. I can buy it on Tuesday. Saga, if that works for you, I can buy it on Tuesday. You've already got a pink one. There are no blues. Alright, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. I think it was only 4 gifted. Have to blow up another balloon though. No, it was 5. You gave 4 and 1, and I combined the 2, Rascal. I can get them tomorrow. That would be amazing, Emily. Please, yeah, if you could get us some white balloons, and then we're gonna go fucking trans colors, because that's what we do. Because we give a shit and we support. Because Saga asked, and we do. Alright. I have 310 squats. Trans rights, human rights. End of story. Don't agree, fuck off. That's so cool. Yeah, Law. Yeah. So, welcome to the community. We have medical reminders. We do our best to use our platform to uplift the voices of those who are not as fortunate or as privileged as myself. And when I say that, I mean that I'm coming from the perspective of I am in the second most privileged demographic. I understand and I realize, and it's important to privilege check oneself. That is, I am a Western-born Caucasian cis-het male. And I am in approximately the lower middle income bracket. The only people who are more privileged than me are like upper income. So it is important that I use my platform. It is important that I use my space, my voice, my place to uplift those around me. And that includes LGBTIQA2+ and BIPOC persons. Yes, Queen Saga shall be appeased. Yeah, Saga, you've got a fan. My wife is a fan. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Alexis. I wish I could give you a hug. Hey, thanks for the sub. Just finished stuffing myself with stuffing. Giggity. Giggity. I greatly appreciate your support and help. No worries, alternate self. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you, I'm glad I'm here. I've been tempted to do some of my cloud type paintings with queer flag cut thing, just got no time. Want to do them subtle AF though, so it's still safe for those not out. Thank you, M. We love Alexi so much. Sending all the hugs to my amazing Chaos sister. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Fellstorm. Pizza and subs with Twitch ANZ on Twitter and Hive. Please don't forget DF in the hype. So that is Fellstorms. So I need to get that tweet out there. I know, pizza and subs with Twitch ANZ on Twitter and Hype. And please don't forget Dragonflight in the hype. Tweet. I don't know what it means, but it's been tweeted. It's out there in the wild now. It is. Let's have a quick squiz. Let's actually get off the just chatting screen. Can you believe we've been at this? You've been looking at my face for like 90 minutes. And my butt a little when I squat. 90 minutes. All right. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, but here it is. Let's have a look. Ta-da! There is the tweet. The tweet is out in the wide world. That's so nice. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Mexico. Things are not the best around, but you have to make the best of it with what you've got. So, and find those around you, Law, who are supportive and understanding of the things that you are going through as well. Like, I personally feel a strong support network can help quite a lot. Alternate self. Mate, I've been under 6 feet of your face. Sir. Also, now that you're here, Judge James, thank you very much for the Elgato HD 60X. Shout out Judge James. Thank you very, very much for that gift of the Elgato HD 60X. Because of that gift, it removed a barrier of entry for me to be able to stream with my Nintendo Switch. So because I had it, I basically went out and grabbed another Nintendo Switch. Emily has one and now I have one, and now I can stream with it. So thank you very, very much. You've been in the Final Fantasy XIV category for 90 minutes while just chatting. That's a bit bad of me. Good morning, Illadaris. Hello, how you going? You've missed 85 squats and me stopping a lot of swearing and nearly 100 subs in 2 hours. I think I'll order the same pizza as you, Logan. We'll suffer together. You did have a helmet on for a couple of minutes. Logan, you're welcome. I love you, says James. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Further. How good is that background, actually? Can we just appreciate that for like 2 seconds? Alex Straza? Say it back. You're very demanding. 100 subs in 2 hours. Did I hear that right? Yeah, almost, because it's a Subfest Subathon, Illadaris. So basically, the community has already unlocked 10 tweets. The community's already unlocked order a pizza. The community has already unlocked for every swear for the next 10 days. I have to do 5 squats. So I've already done 85 squats, and I still have another 310 squats to go. Every sub triggers 5 squats. Every sub triggers a balloon. Yeah. All I need is a yes or no. Have you fought any Titans in Pokemon yet? Alexis, me? No. My wife? Yes. Ooh, that background is amazing. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Alex Straza. Hello. So this is what's going on, Illadaris. This is the Twitch ANZ Subfest Subathon. These are all the goals, etc. I should have done this earlier. The background is amazing. Awesome background. Yay, Alex Straza. I just thought of an awesome idea. Trans flag color butterflies. Anything trans flag color is great. Anything pride flag is great. That's amazing, though. Oh my god, this subathon is going to be lit. Yeah, I mean, check it all out. There's a lot of giveaways. Unlocking hobby streams, Murloc onesies, multiple shoeies, Epic Edition Dragonflight giveaways, game time giveaways. Going to be giving this one away as well. This is the KDA League of Legends Kaiser G305 Logitech mouse. When we hit that level 5 as well. Aylin, I love it. 13 subs till next level. Following that impulse idea to the iPad. Good, Aylin. Good, Aylin. Take it and run. Go forth and create, Aylin. Exactly, Lala. See, I have these thoughts and then I lose them. KDA mouse. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's the one. If you can see it down here. It is the KDA League of Legends Kaiser G305 Logitech Wireless, I think it is. Is that what it says? Yeah, wireless. So that's pretty cool. Can you explain shoey to this dumb American? Yeah, I absolutely can. It's where I take a shoe and I fill it with liquid and I drink from the shoe. It's literally as dumb as it sounds. Emily, you need to edit that into a clip. Emily, my stream manager, my wife. That needs to be like a YouTube short, a TikTok. Me reading Julie's question. Julie, Princess Polyhedra said, can you explain Shui to this dumb American? And then I explained it. And then all of chat's reactions. You missed it? What kind of stream manager editor are you? But around this time, 5 minutes ago. All right, we'll go over it. How long has it been? 1 hour, 35 minutes. We'll go over it. We'll make a YouTube short out of that, all right? Or a TikTok. Question marks. What? Why? That's beautiful. Never seen it. I hope you never reach that achievement. That's not sanitary. That's disgusting. Don't you just hate forgetting your password? Yeah, Fellstorm. I do that too often. I do that way too often. My wife! Did you see that one, Alexis? Emily edited that together, actually. I don't even know how to clip. You can't fire me, though. Control plus X. But I think the moment may have passed, so we just need to make a stream marker of 1 hour, 35 minutes. I'll write that down. 1 hour, 35 minutes. Shui. Cool. In my personal Discord. You can't... The entire chat was like, what? If he tries to fire you, we'll fire him. Yeah, exactly. I'll get cancelled. Not only ruins the shoe, but the alcohol as well. No, not true. Not true. I don't know where my joggers are, but I've drank a shoey out of my runners or joggers before, and then I've chucked them in the washing machine, and they're good to go. That can go into a TikTok. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, Alan. It'll be TikTok and YouTube short content. Let's do some squats. Then the giveaway. Because we still have to do the pet minion giveaway that you all unlocked. Squats, giveaway, pizza, and then Final Fantasy 14, okay? Squats, giveaway, pizza, Final Fantasy 14. That can go into TikTok. That's fucking disgusting. So, Shoeys have been an Australian, an Australian thing forever. And they get popularized and then they disappear, and then they get popularized and they disappear. This time, it's kind of stuck around. This time, Daniel Ricciardo, or Ricciardo, depending on how you say it, the Australian Formula One Grand Prix driver, he popularized it. Whenever he gets up on the podium, whenever he gets up on the podium, he takes off his race shoe. All right, this is how filthy and manky his shoe is. Imagine an elite top tier athlete driving a Formula One car for like an hour. How much sweat? They lose something like 6 or 7 pounds of water. Even though they're drinking the whole time, they still lose like 6 or 7 pounds of water weight. And that sweat's got to go somewhere, and that goes to his boot. And there was one of the times he did it, he took his boot off at the podium, tipped it out, right? All the sweat. Then got the really fancy, nice champagne, poured it all in his boot, then did his shoey. My shoes are nowhere near that. My shoes are pretty decent. Right, I'm not going to put him in my fancy wedding boots. Let me tell you that right now. I'm not putting him in my fancy wedding boots. I'm just going to put him in my joggers. Judekin. I heard him explain that on the couch and my phone went to black, so I missed the chat. I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, alright. Stream manager's playing Pokemon. We'll leave her alone. That overlay is cool. I've got some work to do. You'll never fail to inspire. Good stream. Thanks, Sultan itself. Hope you're doing well. I love how grossed out everyone is. Well, if you use tequila, it could work. That thing... Oh. What if I do a vodka shoey? But that would kill me. I better not. Maybe it's just my feet. Yuck. I want to leave now. Haha. That's it. Alright, squats. Squats, squats, squats. Squats, squats, squats.
General Kenobi.
That was 20. That was 20. You missed. Thank you very much for the 50 biddies alternate. I appreciate that. But that does remind me, unfortunately, third-party extensions such as that bits TTS thing don't count towards this. Those 50 bits don't count towards that. They still count towards my generosity, like my generosity to my appreciation. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. But unfortunately, Twitch ANZ, like the way it's all set up, it doesn't recognize third-party like bit things. Yeah. Set game just chatting. Yeah, you're not a mod here. You. So all those wedding pics, those boots would probably be good. Bougie AF. Yeah, the boots are fantastic. I love those boots. Alright, so what else are we doing now? We need to build a pizza. So, let's do some quick polling. Alright, let's keep this nice and snappy. Polling. Meat. Lamb. Beef. Chicken. Pork. Is there even pork? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You'd think I've done this before. Let's go Domino's, because they're probably going to be able to take like a custom order as well. Quick mod, make a senseless 10-minute poll to stop him. Interesting, I'm still learning a lot about this every day. There's a lot to learn, alternate. There is a lot to learn. So, here we go. Let's have a look here. There's like custom pizza. Build your own. There we go. Up to 4 toppings included. Additional attracts a surcharge. Order now. Pick up, whatever. That's their pizza shop. Because I can always cancel this. Fantastic. Alright, so I thought I clicked custom. Oh, right. Now I can do custom now that it like kind of knows where I am. So side and crust. Let's do this. I need to be more decisive.
Do it! Make your dream!
True. Take your dreams and make them a reality. Just do it. Thank you for the 50 biddies, self. I appreciate. Alright, so classic crust. Deep pan. or thin and crispy. Okay, they're their options. Thin and crispy. We're going to do these quickly, so that's going to be a 2-minute poll. What crust? The poll is up now. Please make sure that you vote. Yeah, speaking of the wedding photos as well, Rascal, we're really, really excited because our photographer said it would take between 8 and 12 weeks, which is obviously 3 months. And that was 6 days ago. That was... Well, actually, it was 13 weeks today. It was 13 weeks, 13 Fridays ago, but it's like 12 weeks and 6 days, if that makes sense. So he's a little overtime, but that's okay because he is absolutely slammed and we cannot wait to get all of the wedding photos. They're going to look fantastic. Changed again to just chatting. It was still timed pretty nice because you were bent over a little grabbing your chin. True, Koala, true. I hadn't considered other options. Interesting, I'm still learning a lot about this all every day. Yeah. There's a lot to learn. Pineapple, quick mod, make a senseless poll to stop him. No pizza, left beef. These are awesome. This is one of my favorite references. Left. Did they get rid of cheesy? I like them. I like them deep. I like them deep. I like them chunky. All right, so the crust is Deep Pan is winning. Deep Pan is winning by a long shot. It's 2 versus 9 versus 3. Deep Pan just went up by another one. Did they get rid of cheesy? I like them deep. They have cheesy crust. Logan is a brat. Stuffed crust or nothing. Is Emily listening? I don't know if Emily's listening. I don't know what Emily would think if I'm a brat or... I don't think we've ever had that discussion. Do we need to find out? Stuffed crust or nothing. Stuffed crust is good when the... Oh, she's listening! Stuffed crust is good when it's good, though. Like, when it's not, it's really a big letdown. Holy shit, Classic came out of nowhere. Wiggles eyebrows. I'm just going to leave you two to it. I'm just going to leave Saga. Oh, it was a tie between Classic and Deep Pan. Alright, so first ingredient for the pizza is a Deep Pan. Alright. If I get to choose, this is what we're doing. So, pizza, custom, Domino's, Deep Pan, crust. Fantastic. Alrighty, so let's go Deep Pan. And then we go sauce. Well, there's only those three, so we'll keep this nice and quick as well. Poll. Sauce. S-A-U-C-E. S-A-U-C-E. Yep. BBQ. Creme. Creme fraiche. Creme fraiche. In the piazza. Piazza sauce. 2 minutes. Poll is up. Poll is up. What sauce are we getting? We currently have a Deep Pan crust. Are we going to get barbecue sauce? Are we going to get creme fraiche? Are we going to get pizza sauce? You know, I don't want to speculate too much about Logan's sex life because that is kind of creepy. But I will say he definitely has bottom brat energy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a dominant. I'm dominant. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Emily has to deal with that all the time. She's like, where'd that come from? And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I did swear twice. So I was at 310. I did 20. So I got down to 290, but I've sworn twice. So I'm back up at 300. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. So he did, and another. Did I swear again just then? You're probably about as dumb as I am, which is less than or equal to 0. You're not gaining any ground. Well, you know what? I'm not gaining any subs either. Please don't look into that too much. I frankly don't know either. The sauce poll is still up. Do we have any saucy people in the house? The pizza topping is winning with 56% of 15 votes. Creme fraiche is coming in a distant third at 19% with 5 votes. Barbecue sauce is coming in with 25% with 7 votes. Pizza is taking a commanding lead at 57% with 16 votes. Oh, hold on. Pizza is losing its lead. Pizza is down to 55% with 16 votes. Barbecue is coming in strong with 24% and 7 votes. Creme fraiche is at 20% with 6 votes. Oh, pizza is falling behind. Pizza is losing its lead. Pizza is coming in 48% and 16 votes. Barbecue is climbing. Barbecue is overtaken. Barbecue is 45% with 19 votes. Barbecue is 50% with 25 votes. Creme fraiche is not even in the competition anymore. Pizza has now fallen into second place. It is currently in 47%. It's now hot and not is barbecue with 44. Pizza at 49 is neck and neck. Who will win it at the last second? Barbecue is currently falling behind the pizza. Pizza sauce is winning with 50% of the votes. 47. Oh, pizza sauce! If that wasn't the most hype sauce poll you've ever been a part of, I don't want to hear about it. Alright, pizza sauce. Koala, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Nobody can outmaneuver my fingers. You've had plenty of practice. I've wasted all my channel points. Rip barbecue. I spend way too many points on these polls. I mean, half the time that's the point. I'm okay with that. Pizza wins. That's what awesome. I'm intrigued by your offer and wish to subscribe to your newsletter. Alright, cool. So that's the sauce picked. Toppings. Alright, it's got to have mozzarella cheese. Anchovies is no. I'm not going to vomit with anchovies. Alright, that's what'll happen. So let's pick a meat. Let's pick a meat. Alright. What have you done, Geeky Cauldron? What have you done? Thank you, Geeky, for the resub. I really do appreciate that. That's just an extra 5 squats. I'm literally at 305 squats again. I've done 105 squats. I've done 105 squats, and I owe 305 squats. I just want that known. All right, let's pick some meat. What meat should I shove in my mouth? Meat in me. All right. Grüned beef. Rasher bacon. Thank you. Oh, pepperoni. Pepperoni. Prawns. I'm allergic. I'll die. In Italian, sausage. Sausage. Eyebrows. Man, I wish I could order pizza delivery. Sad rural life problems. Sausage. Cool. Meat. Meat is up. 2 minutes on the poll. Let's do some squats while those 2 minutes is there. No, we're picking one. And we're going to add one more topping on top of that. So we're picking one meat to go inside of my mouth. And then the topping to help it slide down. What? Balloon clicked the button. All right, that's another 20. That's another 20. That's 125 squats. And I'm back down to 290. Alright, good, great. Why isn't Noken on this poll? Noken can poken me. Chat somehow orders a normal pizza. I'm trying to get him ground beef and pineapple, but you'll want sausage. Very nice, Logan. This happened last time too. I just want the inevitable sausage jokes. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh shit, the poll's about to run out. Alright, I'm back up to 295 squats. Italian sausage is gonna win this one. Italian sausage is gonna win this one. I don't even need to commentate that one. Congratulations, Italian sausage. I'm having a lot of fun, but I need to get some sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and I have work tomorrow. I'll be around. Thank you so much, Law, for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I will be streaming a lot over the coming 10 days. I will have the Feldrake mount drop. I will have the Ichabod pet. I'm I'm part of the Twitch ANZ Subfest as well. I'm doing my subathon. There's so much stuff going on that I forget how much stuff I actually have on. But I do remember that I have 295 squats that I owe all y'all. Wochi sausage. Alright, cool. So Italian sausage won that one. Giggity. Lala clearly wanted me to put some Italian sausage in my mouth. Let me blow up this balloon. Doing low energy Ruckmar attempts. Good luck, Koala. I genuinely, sincerely hope you get Ruckmar. I've been seeing everybody getting a lot of the world bosses. I think Yori's got like 3 world bosses in the last week alone. Touchpad Warrior got his last ever world boss that he needed as well. Night Law. Thank you for being so kind and friendly. And everybody, thank you for being so kind and welcoming to Law as well. Okay, so Geeky gets a balloon. I haven't even played the game yet, you animals. Geeky Cauldron TV times 6 months. Thank you. Alright, we gotta pick... I think another topping. I think I get another topping. So, let's have a look at poll. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. So we've got mozzarella cheese. Cheese is a given. Oh, chili flakes. That's exciting. That could spice things up a little bit. Cherry tomato. What else? Definitely pineapple. Definitely pineapple. Because that's a controversial decision. Olives. Ugh. They're cursed. And garlic parmesan sauce. Cool. Alright. Poll is up. Poll is up. You have 2 minutes. The next poll is up. Where are we? Oh my god, you all talk so much. Having a lot of fun. We just love sausage. Giggity. Emily loves my sausage. She eats it up. I can't believe I spent more than 4,000 points on a poll when I'm trying to save a VIP. Doing low energy Ruckmar. What is tomato capsicum sauce swirl? Giggity. Hot tomato sauce. Oh, thank you. Okay, I got days off next week. Let's go. I wish I could get time off, Geeky, but I just can't. Congratulations on getting your time off. I sincerely hope you have a super duper fun, amazing dragonflight launch. Ruckmar is the last one I need. Oof. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Everybody, huh? I've got none. Illidari's, I'm right there with you. I've literally got no world boss mounts. I did get Horadon and Clutch of Jikon in back-to-back runs of Throne of Thunder in one night, though. Capsicum is the hot chili peppers. We're going to take top 2 in veggies. I legit haven't even done the world bosses I need yet this week. I'm the worst. Ayo! All 4 panda world bosses have been since on a red balloon even. It's where I float. Jalapenos and chili flakes. I decided for you. Top 2 Oridana challenge. You can get prawns as a topping. Not fair. I will. I too are a list buddy. Hell yeah! I give up on chili. It's toast going to be pineapple. My boyfriend got Horadon and Jikon in one run. I got him in back-to-back runs, but I didn't get him in one run. I ran out of tombs to do Ruckmar, and I don't really want to level anymore knowing Dragonflight is soon. Pineapple and chili flakes, then. Alright, pineapple and chili flakes. They're the winning ingredients by a mile. Pineapple, chili flakes. Okay. That's pretty much it decided. So it's going to be a deep pan crust, pizza sauce, with Italian sausage, pineapple, and chili flakes. That actually sounds like a really nice pizza. That actually sounds like a really nice pizza. Y'all have been far too kind to me, once again. The 3 I got today are the Blue Drake from Eye of Eternity, the Drake from Throne of the Winds, and the Onyxian. You got the Onyxian Drake, Julie? God damn. God damn. Congratulations, Julie. That's really freaking cool. I don't know what that moan was. Wasn't even like a good one. Wasn't even a good one. What's going on over there? What'd Emily do? What's going on in there? Okay. All right. So, thank you very much for choosing the pizza. Once again, to reaffirm, this pizza that I'll be ordering for lunch tomorrow and eating here live on stream with all y'all, that will be... What was it? It's 6 p.m. here now. Lunch is 12 o'clock, so that's 18 hours minus 48 minutes. So that's 17 hours and 12 minutes. So, in another 17 to 17 and a half hours, I will already be live. I'll be doing my Blizzard featured stream, but I will also have that pizza delivered to eat. Thank you very much for helping me with that. So we've got the chat tweets. We've already put one out into the cosmos. We've got the pizza, which we've decided. We've got the swear ban in place, which is just brutal. I'm at 295 squats, and I've done 105, I think it was, friends. I can't recall anymore. I should have listened to Emily. Emily was like, you should put a squat tracker in your stream. Emily said it a couple of times. She's like, you should put a tracker on your stream to show how many squats you've done. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. And I never got to it. Like, I lowered the priority of the squat tracker and I just never got to it. And now I feel like I should have. Who invited you, Illadaris? Who? Fuck off! Because now it's 310. I'm at 310. I'm at 310. Also, weren't you doing Final Fantasy 14 tonight? Yeah, sometime. I was gonna get to Final Fantasy 14 sometime. You know what? It's been 2 hours. I almost feel like we should just chat. But at the same time, I do want to play Final Fantasy 14. I think we're all caught up. I've done all my balloons. I'm 310 squats. I've done 105. 35, 40. And then I think I've done 20 and 20. No, I'm at 115.
Emotional, damn it.
I've done 115. And I need to do 310. He has squats to do. He has no time. I've got to pace it. I've got to pace myself. Otherwise, I will die. Your mum wasn't that cool. I had to stop myself so hard, Saga. That is amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that got me real good. Oh, wow. Final Fantasy. No, I don't think it's that. Change to Final Fan... No, not... I said XIV, not 3. Yeah, but it's showing Final Fantasy 14 on my category. What... Is it... How's it showing for everybody there? Says 3. Alright, I've updated it again manually in my dashboard. Yeah. Julie's saying, yeah. Alright, excellent. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate that. That's never underestimate the value of your feedback when a streamer asks for it. Honestly, your feedback is very, very valuable. Why is chat so high? Can you all still read chat? Alright, y'all, I'm out. I'll see you later. Have fun with the rest of the stream, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Sounds amazing, Rascal. Rascal, I believe you will win the Twitch and Discord VIP for the day. You have a total of 30 gifted subs. I'm an obedient word, albeit a bit I love you, Glamour. Oh, Illadaris, you mean this one? That's just Dragoon armor. That's like Legacy Dragoon armor with like red paint. You can pretty much, you can buy the armor itself very quickly, but you have to go and unlock like paint, like customization from a vendor. I could take you there, but I forget what the place is called. Takes notes of beating Big Ready. Hey, Maxie, how's it going? You Waking Sands. I haven't leveled Dragoon yet. They're totally awesome. So this was my the last charity stream I did. I said I'll Fantasia my main to Alala. Because my main was also a Vieira. I forget what they look like. Now. Individual character? What? Can I go to my saved looks? Oh, no. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so my main is normally a Vieira. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Need a nap because I'm a bit sick. Make sure to keep him honest with the swears. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate it. I hope you rest. I hope you rest nicely. Ooh, there's a bard playing. And there's a Dragoon. There's a Miko Dragoon. Right here. Just bang. Smack bang. Straight away. Vera always create a new character to do it, then back out. I've been playing for less than 2 days and I'm already level 20, then back out. Also, high LHP. The glamour person is in Waking Sands. It is Waking Sands, yeah. Wait. Is this my... It is Leviathan. I'm like, is this my NA player or... let me finish off this mining and I'll come show off my glamour for DRG. Heck yeah. Now... Where the sugar honey iced tea, everybody's just chilling while this bard's here playing music. There. Where do I go to unlock Island Sanctuary? That's the important question. I haven't done that yet. Alright, so what's this? Edelweiss? A parlay with pirates? Talk to Weirdo in Old Charlane. Well, I know where Old Charlane is. I don't know who Weirdo is. That could be any number of people. God, I love Old Charlane. I love the space buns. Alright, Weirdo. Where's Weirdo? There's a dude with a big unlock quest marker in the market somewhere. Oh, in the market? Seeking Sanctuary. That is doubtlessly it. Literally. Doubtlessly it. The clueless cry employed by Tartaru's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Yeah, because I used to be a Vieira, and now I'm not. Good morrow to you. Come to see Tartaru's boutique. No, I want my own island sanctuary. Yes, I am actually an acquaintance of the proprietress. 295 squats. Goodness gracious me. Haven't you the Mistress Tartaru had told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. You are a clueless crier, my friend. I haven't even done Island Sanctuaries yet. There you are, Akindia. Just the swagger Lalas have. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer, yet look at us now. For whomsoever was asking, that is the vendor. That was Illidari's. I believe Illidari's does already have that unlocked. So I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. Of course I'm wondering. I have a surprise gift. Property. Island Sanctuary. Ooh. You heard that right. I, Tartaru, am presenting you with your very own island. Like, how baller is Tartaru? How much money does Tartaru have? I know you'll be tempted to demur without you certain, or you're far too kind, quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. See, look, Tartaru is just trying to look after us. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea and now a hero known across the star and beyond. Which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I consider where you might find an oasis, an idea washed over me. The sea, in an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature. Even you should be free to relax. Tartaru has been bankrolling the Scion since 2.0. Tartaru is going to be the end game boss. 210%. It's as though you read my mind. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. Alright, let's check out this Island Sanctuary business. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Well, we are both Lalas, so, I mean, that helps. I presume. Wouldn't it? I don't know. I will refuse to do endgame boss if that's the case. I don't care what she did. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Can't touch Tartaru. Alright, let's do this. Just got the mount from Pound Fist in Warlords Arena. Seriously? Are you for real, Julie? Or, no, where's the... Seeking Sanctuary. Seeking Sanctuary. Just got the... Tartaru is a multi-billionaire. Tartaru is a multi-gillionaire. Oh, I sprinted. Hello? Who am I talking to? You. The trick is camping for hours? Congratulations! Congratulations! You got a mount that you had to wait and earn and get. Compliment, congratulations. Compliment, congratulations. Tartaru is ready to party. I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order. Bolden? Is it Balden or Bolden? What's that? Aye, just give me a holler when we're ready to set sail. Look, I don't think you understand just how ready to set sail we are. You're packed rather light for a venture. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You're what now? Land us our permit. Okay. Alright. Make your preparations. We leave the port the moment ye give the word. Arr! Ye give the word and we be a-leavin'. I really should try to level more in this game. I'm finding it difficult to really get into 14 though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I love that you do want to try. Like, you want to keep pushing and give it a chance. Julie, in fact, you might actually do well by talking to Saga. Like, legitimately about the game. 1 second. Thought I was going to sneeze my head off there. Here she comes. Here comes Saga Data. Here she comes. Actually, the light is, yeah, face this way. Alright? Lighting matters, yo. We want to see Saga's glam in all of its glory. Excellent. Good stuff. Good. Great. See? Check it out. If you're still in ARR, that is a lot of story to go through. You have to figure out... Yeah, ARR is a bit slow. I found it so hard through ARR. Honestly, I started last year and quit because I was getting a bit meh. Honestly, keep at it. Once you pass ARR... Yeah, look... 9 out of 10 dentists agree that ARR is shit. Oh, it was worth it. Whatever. 300 squats. 300 squats. Once you get through ARR, it's amazing. If you spell applesauce with just A, you get... Ah! Yes, but I can be helpful also. Yeah, exactly. Talking to Saga would just evolve into innuendos and floatings from both sides. Yeah, but like, Saga has been one of the biggest helpers for me in Final Fantasy XIV. Many people have helped, but Saga has definitely been one of the biggest and most consistent and long-lived helpers in Final Fantasy XIV for me as well. So like, I feel entirely confident and comfortable recommending that if anybody needs any help, they ask Saga, assuming Saga has the time and is also in turn able to and happy to help. You know what I mean? By the way, friends, this is your Streamly reminder. If you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your Streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. ARR is literally a massive intro to characters, basically. I'm just going to step back and, like, take a photo. God, so cool. And your glams are always on point. I love them. A really boring part of games where you get the tutorial, that's ARR. Popular opinion, every one of the expansions has some pacing. They're all great, but they can be a bit sluggish. Always happy to help. This is true. AR is very slow. However, it's putting down the foundation for an exemplary story. I played the beta on PS3 and didn't touch the game again until last year. Yeah, oofed. Oofed. So, like, I love this glam, right? So, hopefully Saga doesn't spin around. I love this glam because, like, it's all, like... Oh, it's the artifact. Isn't this the artifact Dragoon armor as well? I recognize, like... how, like, nice and well the armor all kind of goes together in that little glowy bird in the middle of the chest plate. But then, like, how it breaks out into, like, still... You know, you can have, like, the stockings and the boots as well. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm armored and cute as fuck. I need to eat more pumpkin pie. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you need to eat more pumpkin pie. 110%. Make sure there's cream on it. Heaven's Ward takes off in, like, the 3rd zone. Stormblood takes a lot to get going, and Shadowbringers is perhaps the best of them all. I am unusual in my fandom of Stormblood. I really rate Stormblood quite a lot. It was really... I enjoyed it. Not many people do, by and large, but I definitely enjoyed it. Tiamat Mail, which is the 89 artifact. Yeah. Heaven's Ward was on my faves. Shadowbringers is the best. I can't get over how amazing that X-Pack is. Illidarius, have you finished Endwalker? More whipped cream than pie, only one way to go. I know, Stormblood is amazing. I have 2/3 of a pumpkin pie still, because I'm the only person in my family that likes pumpkin pie. Hell yeah, Koala, all the more for you. Just has a lot of build up. I'm currently in Stormblood right now. Hell yeah, Roxanne. Hell yeah. Stormblood's so good. Butt, whipped cream, then butt. Only way to go. That butt's going to be a tender butt. Like, you need to talk to your consenting partner about flogging a butt that, you know... You want to be gentle and consent, and you got to learn each other's boundaries for that sort of stuff. Did you see my pie I posted in Logan's Food channel? Looks great. Oh, I love the samurai sword here. Like the energy, like the glow, the blue and black energy up and down the length of the blade here. I'm up to date. My expansion ratings are Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, ARR. I think a lot of people will agree with you there, Illidarius. I think a lot of people will agree with you. This literally reminds me of the day I started playing. I just ran around looking at everybody's glams and mounts, and everybody wanted to show all of their glams and all of their mounts. Like, it's just... This mount, where are you? This was like the mount that basically convinced me. Like, all my friends were saying, oh, you know, we can go clubbing, we can do this, we can do that. But this mount right here was essentially it for me. Like, this was the end, the start of the end for me in getting into Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the fact that it had mecha in it, I was like, oh! And then I joined in and I started playing. And then a whole bunch of people ran to play with me, and they were doing their mount offs, they were doing their glam offs. Everything looked so amazing and fun. And then one of them, Electric Sheep, gifted me. Electric Sheep is Cherry's partner. Gifted me this mount. And I was like, well, okay, guess I'm in it for life. I'm about a third of the way through Shadowbringers post story. Ooh, you're almost at Endwalker. Byaku's Inspirited Blade is really, really cool. Did now, that looks so good. I wanted to change this because I did really dislike Shadowbringers Stormblood until the last few quests. Part of ARR was more fun. Oh, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I also have iced donuts here. And on top of that, there are no major lore or character retcons in Final Fantasy XIV. I think what's killing me with Stormblood is all the political stuff. It's hard to keep track sometimes. A lot of people say that, like, a lot of people provide that as the piece of feedback that breaks Stormblood for them, is that it's very political. Yes, I love the Shadowbringers PvP stuff. Like, the suit, like the cyber techie kind of armor. Like, oh, which reminds me. Where's my glam plates? Yeah! Bada bing, bada boom. So, Saga is obviously rocking, like, the Machinist. Or, sorry, you might say Machinist even. I know that gets triggers some people. And I think I have the late Allagan hood. Then I've got the samurai one. I've got the... Yeah, this one's really cool as well. Let me see what I can do here. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was it for me too. That glamour is amazing. I'll never do PvP in 14. Illidari's, it's nothing like World of Warcraft PvP. Honestly, I was the same until my friends dragged me to I think what was a Frontline, and it is so fun. PvP in Final Fantasy XIV is, like, by comparison to World of Warcraft, super simple and super fun because of it. 100% plus. Once you're in Shadowbringers, there's literally no downside. You guys look so cool. It's a lot better now. I'm literally all pink. I'm doing it for daily XP. yeah, like it's good XP. It's actually really quite fun. It's well paced. It's not too fast. It's not too slow. It's not too hard either. PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, in my personal opinion, is quite simple, which makes it fun. Primal Leviathan? Absolutely. Yep. Primal Leviathan. And I have 4 mail, which is doubtlessly Saga. So thank you very much for that, Saga. Oh, there's a delivery Moogle right there. Did you know streamers should not open mail on stream? Did you know that? And the reason that we should not open mail on stream is because we can be held responsible for what appears on our stream. So if somebody sends us mail, in-game mail, and we open it on stream, and it is abusive, toxic, negative, untoward, you, the viewer, can report my stream, and I can get suspended or banned because that appeared in my stream. But none of these are that. None of these are that. Saga has kindly gifted a Road Sparrow. Saga has also kindly gifted a blue-footed booby. Blue-footed booby, community finder, follow. Return delivery companion. A bite-sized pudding. And a Mama Shiba. I don't know. Oh, I don't think I have a Mama Shiba or a Meme Shiba. Mama Shiba. And a wind-up Fafnir. I do have that one, though. So we'll give that one back to the community. I do have that one. So we cheer. One thing that I also love about Final Fantasy is the emote system is way more fleshed out. That's interesting to know because I want to start streaming again soon and Final Fantasy will definitely be something I play, so thanks for that. Also need to go full vanilla before I stream 14. Yeah, 14 things 14 won't be happy about. We don't talk about those Illadaris. No one does moods on Final Fantasy XIV. What are you talking about? Final Fantasy XIV gamers are pure. Nah, there's no moods at all. Yeah, because I'm so damn short. What's my bard look like? Oh, my bard's glams are lame. That's my Sage glam. That's my Gunbreaker glam. Do I have a... Oh, that's my Reaper. Alright. So... Then we go... Nope. We go gear set. We go Reaper. Yeah! He's got a little pot belly! He's got a little pot belly. It's cheer, because this is Shalaris. Shalaris is very, very proud of this mount, by the way. It's a mount that I think less than 16% of Final Fantasy XIV gamers have. Shalaris was, I believe, sharing that information in Touchpad Warriors stream, Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. No, neither are Illadaris. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a freaking cool mount. I got my clapped so much for this mount. Illadaris, if this doesn't convince you to do PvP, I don't know what will. No 14 person would never do moods because we know it's against terms of service. Yeah, exactly. Did someone say Goth Lowly Reaper? That's really cool. That's a cool glam. I like that. Yeah, that's really neat. Nice. I love the fairy-esque aesthetic as well. Like, so nice. This is a cool mount. I can't say that other word. Oh, look at the, Is that a scythe as well? Is that a Reaper scythe too? That's so good. I need to do so much stuff this weekend. Same. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Island Sanctuary. Blue Reaper looks sick. I'm going to the Island Sanctuary. That's what I came to do. That's what I'm going to go and do. Is that a fairy costume or a chocobo? So Shalaris had a fairy costume, and the Chocobo you can give armor to. So if I remember where to get my Chocobo from, you can summon your Chocobo, and you can equip it with different armor. Appearance, here you go. So mine has diamond barding. But these are all different outfits. These are all different costumes that you can get for your Chocobo. How do I summon my Chocobo? Summon. So this is what mine looks like. Mine's freaking tiny. But mine's got, like, armor, right? And you can change how that looks. Is this fairy costume for Chocobo? I need it. I want. I love. Yes, you can have fairy costume for Chocobo. I have the mats for it. Use the greens. Mine is in angel armor from the store because he is. This was gifted to me by someone who's no longer in the community because they ended up being very, very forceful with the help that they were trying to deliver. It was very. It got kind of toxic. They were also essentially extremely dismissive of someone in their entire career and profession, and yeah, it got out of hand. But they gifted that set of armor. Mine has the Valention's crown. Hello, Logan. How you doing? Hey, Drakal. Good, thanks, mate. How are you doing? We're doing Island Sanctuaries, my friend. I owe 305 squats, and I've done 115. Well, this is nice. Look towards the horizon. I'm hot, but doing okay. How hot is it where you are? Tartaru Taru just doing a booty wiggle up there on the boat. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. True. So, what do you think? The Untamed Isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. A not-so-secret. And why is it not so secret, Tartaru? Are you going to be telling everybody? What's going on there, Tartaru? Excuse me. Hello? I like the music. It's nice and chill. Do that and that. We know you are Dracabe. How's the weather? 32.8 at the moment. I have no fan in my room. Are you able to? Is it cooler outside? I'm pretty sure I put the picture of pictures of Ginger. Who is Ginger? Is Ginger your Chocobo? Journey to your... Okay, so... Oh, damn, Cinderlin. Damn. That is a lot of whipped cream. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whispers of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Oh, wait, this is my island. No, the PvP man is called Ginger. Oh, yes. I think you did in Final Fantasy XIV channel. Also, Logan, I have caught 270 Pokemon so far in Pokemon Violet. God damn, Drakal, you were putting in some work, my dude. I wish I'd caught that many. Oh, by the way, so tonight I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. Tomorrow is my Blizzard featured stream from 9 until 1, obviously. But I'm streaming for hours more than that. And I kind of really want to play more Pokemon and more Fallout 4. I might play Fallout 4 straight after World of Warcraft tomorrow. We're going to do mount runs tomorrow as well, by the way. Like, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing mount runs. We're going to do the 4 Pandaria world bosses with all of my tunes. And then when that's all done, it'll be Fallout 4. And then Sunday, I think I'm going to play Pokemon on Switch on Sunday. Also, Logan, I've caught... So, yes, I am streaming on my Sunday, actually, this week. Pumpkin pie and eggnog. Oh, God. Love to send you a fan. PvP mount. It might be, but thanks to my mum putting a lot of out the front of my window, I get no... Aww. That's no good, Drakal. Sorry, I can't say your swear words out loud because I am banned from swearing. Sage. Let's go with Gunbreaker and just mess around with that. Have any recommended gear? Nah. Wait! Oh, unable to summon mount until further progress has been made. I'm like, what is this? I can't mount?
Dex!
The timing of that was actually insane, Koala. What is this? I can't mount. Dicks? Can someone clip that and put that in Discord, please? Just as a reference point for us? That would be amazing. If someone could please clip that and put it in Discord. What time are you streaming UK time tomorrow? Illadaris? I am starting my stream again in 13.5 hours. I will be streaming again in exactly 13.5 hours from now. And I will be streaming for 8 hours after that. So between 13.5 and 21.5 hours from now, I'll be streaming in that time. Kill Chain Games, g'day, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are doing well. Sweet, I won't be at work. Good. I will be. I'll be sitting right here streaming. Good, good. Excellent. How your games been going? What have you been doing? I am going to eat an iced donut. Well, this is adorable. Well, 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 if it isn't the owner himself, it should be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Yes, I think we'll get along just fine. That's intimidating. You'll be pleased to know they're the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlan. Heard that a professor of the student was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. Yeah, just Dragonflight prep? Yeah. I think a lot of people are doing Dragonflight prep. I don't even know where to leave my character when I log out on Monday night. What have you been doing for Dragonflight prep? I'm not doing Dragonflight prep? Yeah. I'm doing mount farming. But then again, my main is already like has already exceeded the eye level that you can get from grinding the pre-patch events. Mount runs? Yeah, mount runs. Kind of need a WoW account for that. Yeah, I mean, true, true. And I nuked mine. May I ask why? That one's for me. Kind of need a WoW count, and I nuked mine. Clip posted. Thank you so much, Koala. I appreciate it. Mount stuff here too. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't stand what they did to the story. Ah, okay. So for lore reasons. Either Ogremont or Stormwind. Okay, yeah, good. I'm already logged out in Stormwind on my main paladin. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden, there's no one on the island in question, or if the island in question has already reached max capacity. You must be on an acquaintance's home world. If you wish to visit their island sanctuary, you may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit. I can't help but retcon. Couldn't stand. Okay. Fair enough, Shalaris. Triple Maldraxxus callings today, so I did a bunch, got one egg. Hey! Oh! I might have a mount in my bags on one of my tunes. Realization for simple steps in life for new steps. I might have a mount in my bags. We'll find out tomorrow morning. Because remember I got that raptor egg. I can't remember which tune got it, but one of them got the raptor egg. Dracthia caused intense dysmorphia. No game is worth intense soul-rending dysmorphia. No, it is not. So, Shalaris, I read the definition of dysmorphia so that I can have this conversation. It's defined as a mental illness involving obsessive focus on a perceived flaw in appearance. I'm sorry you're going through that. That's not a good thing. I'm glad you're taking precautions to protect yourself from that. But I'm also sorry that, like, they create that for you, because I'm sure you may have wanted to play World of Warcraft. Like, you made me want donuts. Where do you... And there's a place around me called That's a Lot of Donuts that do good ones. Oh, pretty sure we have one as well that do a lot of really good ones as well. No, you didn't? Alright, sorry. Would you mind explaining? I don't want to get it wrong. I may have assumed there. My apologies. Really calling him a butt. Wow. Nutella donuts are god tier. A hatchet. 3 palm leaves, 2 stones, and branches. East along the path. The Isle Keeps Index is now available. Access this interface for crucial information. You can now collect materials and more with Gather mode, which may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon. For extra information, access the guide from the Isle Keeps Index. You may perform all actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the modes available in the Isle Keeps Index. Finally, make use of duty actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. What? It's like an in-game sim? Even if they hadn't added, I'm ultimately unpleased with how much the story continuity I enjoy. So it was both. So it was like a combination then, the dysmorphia and the lore. I enjoy 14 more. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. No one will hold that against you, Shalaris. Some of the best people in this community I met when I did my, what was it, like year? I had a look the other day. I literally played and streamed Final Fantasy XIV for like 12 months straight. It was fantastic. Alright, so what's this? Click here to change the mode to Gather. Oh, so that's Gather mode. Sanctuary Guide. Oh, it's got like a full thing. Logan, what was your experience playing 14 on stream? Can you give an insight? Yeah, give me 1 second. Hi, Sleepy. How's your stream going? Everybody, Sleepy Pan is streaming live right now. Sleepy Pan is also part of the Twitch ANZ Subfest program. I think her community has literally broken her... just her. Like, they're forcing her to stream for infinity because they've gifted her so many subs and bits. Logan, what was your insight? If you don't want to go into it, that's fine. No, I'm happy to go into it. I'll get to it in just a second. Oh, you stopped. What? Oh, you stopped. What happened? Welcome to the new and better garrison system. Alright. I think I've got a sheen of hair up my nose and it's annoying the shit out of me. Oh man, I swore. Alright, 310? 310. I said I'll nap and come back. Pizza and nap and come back. Good idea. Good idea. I definitely think you should have a good sleep. You're level 2? Yeah, almost level 3. It's actually kind of insane. I genuinely thought that it would take 10 days. I thought maybe by like the 5th day we'd be here by now. So I'm literally overwhelmed and so surprised. And appreciative and grateful. Gets clubbed over the head. I definitely like the in-game housing system in Final Fantasy XIV. What was your experience playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream? Roxanne, overall, it was a good one. Overall, it was a good one. It had its moments of negativity. In hindsight, retrospect, in conversation with other streamers, Final Fantasy XIV has an excellent community that all want to help. And sometimes that can get overwhelming when all of them want to help all at the same time. So for bigger streams, it can get overwhelming. And the good that came out of so many people trying to help me so much is that I became more comfortable. I became more confident in setting my boundaries and enforcing my boundaries with people who would, like, people ended up infighting and bickering, trying to say that my way is the right way. No, my way is the right way. So ultimately, I just said, shut up, stop backseating, and let me play the game for myself. And I like to think, sounds better than the WoW community. Sleepy, I'll say it, the Final Fantasy XIV community, by and large, is better than the World of Warcraft community. The thing is, there's good in the World of Warcraft community, just like there's bad. And there's bad in the Final Fantasy XIV community, just like there's good. So it's about finding the right elements of that community. Someone's a bit of the... It's why I don't stream MSQ. There's two perspectives on this, Shalaris. Everyone wants to watch someone play the MSQ for the first time. It's almost like a kink. It's almost like a fetish. Everybody wants to watch the MSQ for the first time. I'll put my hand up to it. I want to watch people do the MSQ for the first time. I want to see how they react. And that's okay. What's not okay is people backseating and ruining and spoiling that experience. What's not okay is too many people trying to be too helpful in too short of a time period. People mean good, people intend well, but it can easily and quickly overwhelm that streamer. Which was a hard lesson to learn. And it's a hard lesson that a lot of the WoW refugees made when they made the switch to Final Fantasy XIV. And it's what has kept several streamers that I know of away from Final Fantasy 14 because A, they experienced it themselves and were like, no, that's too much for me. I don't need that. But they've also heard the stories. Who you're around? Exactly. The WoW newcomer chat is amazing. Yeah, I'm a guide. Like in the... So in World of Warcraft, they have a similar mentoring system in that there's a unique chat system and that sprouts or murlocs, they actually have an icon above their head, but it's an opt-in system entirely, and only guides can see the murloc heads. Not everybody can see them, so it's a limited friendly system. Thanks for the insight. I find that the 14 community, if you do something different to someone else, they get very personal about it, whereas you should go through it doing whatever you want. Again, these are generalizations, because I also want to stop and acknowledge that a lot of the people who are here in my community, I found in Final Fantasy 14. And the people that are still here in my community from Final Fantasy 14 respected my boundaries. When I said stop backseating, if they were backseating at all, they stopped immediately. Like, there's wanting to help and not understanding that it's not wanted, and there's wanting to help and understanding that it's not wanted. And then there's acknowledging that, hey, I'm going to give this person the chance to go through the game the same way I went through this game. And I want to say that the people here from the Final Fantasy, my time streaming Final Fantasy 14, very much understand giving the person that they're watching, no matter who they are, the ability, the benefit to be able to play the game the same way they did. No spoilers, no smiley faces. You know what I mean? They're just there to watch and engage without ruining it. I would say do MSQ because the story is great. I personally did nothing else, just MSQ. But if you want to do the professions and do MSQ later, that's fine. Don't let others tell you what to do. Yeah, all I have done on Final Fantasy 14 is the MSQ. I think that's basically all I've done when I've streamed Final Fantasy 14 is MSQ. Sometimes I'll do mount runs. Like, we got Rathalos. God, actually, that's a really cool mount. I should mount that one. You know how much I had to work for Rathalos? Why am I not on that mount? Yeah. Such a cool mount. Goodness gracious me. We farmed for that as a community. That sounds cool. I'm a guide too and I enjoy it. I'm a massively toxic 14 player. If you don't do things my way, I'll be so passive aggressive. That's the main thing. People being respectful of boundaries. Exactly, Sleepy. I'll never be your mummy. Oh my god. I'm glad they respected your boundaries. That's a good side. I feel like 14 is more welcome. Illadaris, I want to say this, like, wholeheartedly about the Final Fantasy 14 community. And I that was a wrong button. I say this as, again, as I've said earlier this evening, as a cis-het, straight, Caucasian male in a middle-income bracket. That game felt so safe if you were LGBTIQA2+ BIPOC. Like, it just felt like like you could just be you. Like, all of my friends were like, holy, this game is awesome. And, like, I loved seeing that. Like, because, like, one of the big aspects, one of the things that I did have a lot of fun with was RP with friends. We'd go clubbing. I did clubbing streams, even. And there's even LGBTIQA2+. There's even BIPOC-specific clubs. And it almost felt like real life in that, you know, you're getting dragged around to these clubs with your friends. And it felt like those places were safe places for LGBTIQ2+ gamers. Like, yeah. So I have zero idea about this game. Just chill and watch. It's a very chill game, Sleepy. I mean, it is what you make it. It can be very hectic if you want to do raiding and difficult content. Where am I off to now? What's the next quest? Craft an I'll keep stone hatchet. Sanctuary crafting. Craft. Unable to execute while mounted. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Can you imagine if I literally rode off into the sunset and then figured that out and then came all the way back? Sekna Gaming, hello! Welcome, welcome. And those of us from Skyrim just scream, but! Good to see you, Sekna. Hope you're doing well. Aylin, I see that. I need to finish the Rathalos grind. We should do another Rathalos mount farm. Need to finish. Oof, that's a cool mount. It is. I just get toxic. Just remember, Logan, you can be a girl if you want to. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody drop your pants. It's cool. Love all inclusive games. You should come to Crystal and meet our go-go dancing Pope. Yeah, like stuff like that. Clubbing Pog. Big Pog. No, but it really did. Literally, I haven't had a bad encounter. Everyone has been super respectful. I love clubbing. The clubbing in Final Fantasy XIV is top tier. I discovered it while I was locked down in COVID, and it was kind of like my clubbing escape. God damn it. Frontlines, 62 frontlines for 10 wins. I'm up for Rathalos farming. Some Death Knight just tried to gank me while I was tanking a high HP rare spawn. I, of course, killed him, but there's rare spawn leashed. Yo, Julie! I'm sorry to hear that. That was probably really annoying as well. I'm going to do some squats. Because I owe you all squats. Alright. 290 again. Ah, cider. I'm sorry. I should have kept going. Excellent. We are back to 290. Oh, I need to fill my water bottle up. I'll be right back. I'm just going to fill my water bottle up, okay? Cider, are you referring to my butt? I have water. Alright, let's move on to the next phase. Shelter. Why can't you build this? Why do I have to do this? I thought this was supposed to be my island haven. My island home. I just butchered that, but anyway. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut even the thick bark of a palm tree. Meaning you can now collect palm logs, material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. Friends, I have done 135 squats tonight, and I still owe 290 more. I think it's fair to say my legs are sore. Cabin. The amount of materials are magnitude above. Take your time collecting them. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing and begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. The construct feature is available. Access a logboard to review the materials necessary. Okay. $30 more? Where are we? So the game, we want to rotate by 180 because Aussie cam the game for 1 minute. It's currently 7:50s, so we'll go. It's currently 3 hours and 9 seconds. So when it's 3 hours, 1 minute, 9 seconds, we will return it to normal. The more you do, the less you owe. Yeah, I know. I know. Got to remember though that I am unfit. I am unfit. It's been a long time since I've done F45, where yes, I used to do hundreds of squats per session, but that's not me anymore, unfortunately. I got to pace myself. Oh, such a cool mount. Such a cool mount. Oh, and I get different music. Hell yeah. Is your gameplay meant to be upside down? Yes. So it's a redemption, Illadaris. You can redeem Aussie Cam the game, and I will turn the game upside down for 1 minute, which is over in 5 seconds. It's basically just a take on the fact that I'm Australian. And we live upside down. I will get food, I think. Keep entertaining me. I need 750 oddly delicate raw jades for the last step of this relic quest. I will do my best to entertain you, Saga. It is only fair. We have entered into an agreement, a transaction with one another, where you demanded I entertain you, and I consent to those demands. I see, okay, love that channel point idea. That's amazing. Yeah. Yes, Logan, you called. You rang. Squats. Cider. God damn. So I'm at 300. Or you said cool mount, and I thought you meant me. Julie. That's when Saga talks to you, okay, Julie? It's kind of tempting to go mount hunting and WoW, I'm not gonna lie. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to level alt jobs. Mighty Red, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours. I know we will look after one another. To all the guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone. That you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I will be your host for as long as you let me. Tonight, we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, intermingled with the Twitch ANZ Subfest Subathon. How was your stream, Mighty Red? So is this a 12-hour stream? No, God no. Nope. So that's why with my goals, Kif, so we do this, and then there's the link in there, but you probably would have seen it on all the socials, etc. That's why I don't have any mention of additional time per sub or with bits, because I'm still working full-time during the week. I really can't afford to do like extended hour, increased hour kind of subathons at the moment. I've added extra days, I've added extra hours onto my normal streams. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. It was chill. Have you seen the season 1 affix rotation? I have. Everybody is spewing about week 2. The graphic is far too small for me to read, not gonna lie. Where's the graphic? What graphic? Where? Did you click that Discord link? Your Subfest one? Well, let me make it so it is not. There we go. So this is the Subfest and everything going on with it, going on about it. We've already hit level 1, so chat builds a pizza, which you'll have done. That's in Discord for me, ready to order tomorrow. Chat writes 10 tweets. I think there's only 4 in Discord. I've already posted one, which was Fellstorms. So feel free to contribute in the Discord and Logan tweet ideas, and I'll be posting those. We've already hit level 2, which was the 50 subs, so no swearing for rest of Subfest. Each swear is 5 squats, which is why I've done 135 squats and I owe 300. Oh, that's right. I need to give away the pet minion in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. Whatever. Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft. I need to do that pet giveaway. Let's do that real quick. Let's give that away right now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. That's not annoying at all, Logan. Let me just sort all of this out, shall I? Keyword. It's all linked up. What do we want to... Mummy Straza Mount Me Ooh Woo. There we go. Right. Pop that into chat. For your chance to win a pet/minion of your choice in WoW/Final Fantasy 14. Put that in chat. Mummy Straza Mount Me Ooh Woo. Put that in chat for your chance to win. It'll be a very, very short-lived giveaway. This one, we will roll it off in a couple of minutes or something. For any lurkers out there, this is your chance for a giveaway. Pet minion in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14. Your choice. For anybody, everybody. Giveaway. Pet or minion. World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy of your choice. There is currently only 6 eligible entrants. And this is my way of saying thank you very much for us hitting level 2. For us hitting level 2. Alright, so as you can see, Pet Minion in WoW and Final Fantasy 14. And the Twitch thongs, or flip-flops, depending on your country, depending on how you say that. When I get them, when I physically get them, I will do a giveaway for those. But right now, this is a Pet Minion in World of Warcraft / Final Fantasy 14. Your choice. Mummy Straza Mount Me Ooh Woo. Spectral Tiger Cub? Oh, I don't... Wait, how much is the Spectral Tiger Cub? Let me check that one out. What have I committed to? It'd be funny if you made the keyword something that is banned so viewers can't answer. Mummy Straza, mount me uwu. Also, if there's any cute lesbians in chat, you can also type Mummy Saga, mount me uwu. Saga! That's fucking fantastic. Okay, so let's have a look at these pets, shall we? Is anyone else's BattleNet not working for them? Of course, I was waiting for Julie. I was waiting for you, Julie. There it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. So, like, mine isn't working at all. It's been doing this, like, all day. I even recorded some YouTube content earlier, and this was just doing this. I'm assuming you mean store pet. Yes. Yeah, I do mean store pet. Absolutely. As soon as BattleNet works and I can buy it for you. Alright, we're going to draw this very, very shortly. Last call. Please make sure you copy-paste, because that has a lot of typo potential. Mummy Straza, mount me woo for your chance to win a pet/minion, store pet/minion of your choice in World of Warcraft and or Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know about the cute part, but I'm here and ready to be you two, your bants is fantastic. I very much appreciate it. I'm sure you're extremely cute. That's more wholesome than I thought you were actually going to say, Saga. Mummy Straza, mount me uwu. Hell yeah. 9 eligible users. Cinderlin, did you want to enter, by the way? Or have you already got a restore pet? I've got them. Fantastic. Alright, excellent. You've got them, as in all of them? Wonder if I can do something real quick. There's only 9 entrants. Only 9 entrants. Just give me 2 seconds, friends. I'm just checking something really quickly. Saga, my profile picture is me. Judge for yourself. My messages are so late because I'm setting up my new Xbox, so internet is slow. Nice! You're setting up your new Xbox? What'd you get? Is it an Xbox One? Is it an Xbox S or X? I'm missing 21 obtainable, mostly from old collector's editions at 400 plus on eBay. Wow, that's full on. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy damn. 420 out of 10. Only bully you, Logan. I am gentle and motherly to those who may care. And I was going to write something more here, but I don't want to break terms of service or PvP. Hi again. Hey, K Bizzle. Welcome back. How you doing, K Bizzle? Again, thank you very much for the generosity. Hi, heckin' cutie. I love discs too much. Discs? Oh, S. Right, fair enough. Alright. We're going to roll it off. Absolutely last call. Copy paste that, enter it in chat for a store pet or minion from World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. Rolling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Bad Eyes TV. Bad Eyes TV. I didn't mean to hear that. Do you copy paste all of it? Bad Eyes TV, congratulations. You are the winner. DM me. Please DM me with the minion/pet of your choice that you want from the Blizzard store, and I will get that to you in like 24 to 48 hours. We'll get it to you pretty quick. Rigged? Surely rigged this one. Yes. No. I definitely rigged it. Yeah. Confirmed. You heard it here first. Congratulations, Bad Eyes TV. Well done, my friend. But I'm about to call it a night. Some of my guildmates convinced me to get and play Phasmophobia. Okay, Bizzle, you know what's funny? Well, I don't know if it's that funny. But actually, one of my stream goals is to like unlock Dead by Daylight stream. And if we hit that, I'm going to buy the $100 edition, like the ultimate all-in edition, so that we can just play with as many people as possible, with as many killers and survivors as possible. And then the very last goal, the very last one, is a second Red Bull Shoey, because I've got one there. An epic dragonflight edition plus 60-day game time code, and a Logitech G305 wireless gaming mouse. I shall go search Battle.net. Yep, the shop. Yep, pets. Logan wants that DM. You know, I hear they say Pagan's pretty damn good. I see these absolutely unhinged TikToks where they're like, men talking to other men, and they're like, yo, did you let her, you know? Do you mean Peg? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, how'd you think of it? And they're like, yeah. Vanish, cool. What? Vanish should work. Why isn't Vanish working? You know what? I want you to show me your dice collection sometime, because that's an impressive amount of dice. I don't want to see or think of the shoey. So, Aylin, what I'm hearing is we need to give you fair warning if we hit that sub goal of when I'm going to do the shoey. Mm-mm-mm. 10 island experience points. Okay, so what are these experience points? Oh, yes, please. All right, fair enough. I mean, you'll absolutely know, but I will do my best to remember to warn Aylin. If you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community, and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. Am I at 300 squats, or am I back at 310? I think I'm back at 310, aren't I? Because one of you redeemed 10 squats. You'll drive up here and clean puke. When I hit 10k, I plan to get a better light box and spend a year going through and posting pictures of all of them on Insta. You need a light box, Julie? I have one that I'm not using. But then it's got to go from here to Muracle. So I don't know how that will work. When I hit 10k butt and a butter going through and post butting pictures of all of them on Insta. Did Logan just say time for more pie? There's always time for more pie, Cinderlin. Especially when there's plenty of cream. Those are my favorite. Glad to see you on Final Fantasy again. Hell yeah, Mighty Red. Hell yeah. I wanted to get into the Island Sanctuary because, like, I've heard and seen so much about it. I was like, ooh, this will be a good opportunity. And I entered into a pact with Saga Data. Saga paid for my sub, so I have to play. Disclaimer, Saga paid for my sub last month. I'm now paying for my sub again. But Saga Data also demanded I entertain her, so this is what I'm doing. What type of light box are you talking about? No, it'll be way cheaper for me to buy one for then you post it. It's a date then. Ooh, woo. Say just something better than the $15 chippy I got on Amazon. Yeah, I got an Orange Monkey 3 or something, I think it was called. Oops. Mosquitoes were getting in. Oh, my legs. Mozzies were starting to get into the room, so I had to close the door. With follow-ups if it goes well. Let me read with that. Is it a light box for photography or light tracery? Oh. So what are we looking for here? We're looking for island palm leaves and island palm logs. photography. It depends on where you put the light and how transparent it is. Clearly my dumbass didn't understand the question the first time. It felt so strange starting stream 2 hours earlier than normal as well. I'm also very, very grateful that gathering doesn't take 2.5 years. And it's refreshing hearing different music as well, because I've used the SDS Fenrir for so long. That's like the music of Final Fantasy XIV for me almost, because like that's the music that I hear the most often. There's a tool for the people to draw. There's a tray with a light bulb in it and a thin piece of clear plastic, and it's called a light box. I think I got it. I think I got it. Lamb chops and chips for dinner. No Shuri discussions. Alright, cool. No worries. Lamb chops and chips. That's a good combination. Yeah, I'm aware of them. Didn't occur to me at the time. DM, go for it. Using mods is against the terms of service and I wouldn't do it. But if I did, I'd just use one that let me set different music to various things and set Fallen Angel as my Fenrir theme. It sounds like you're awfully experienced in these mods that you absolutely, definitely do not use, and that you know that some of those options with those mods is being able to set that music, which you cannot do because you don't have mods, on particular mounts that you may or may not have because you do or do not use mods. Yeah. I want chips and curry so bad. Chips and curry? What? Wait, is this game specific? Oh, what is what game specific, Alan? I've used mods in ESO and WoW. They're also much more accepting of mods there. Bad Eyes, I see your DM. Is that your full battle tag? Doesn't a battle tag normally come with numbers? Mods being against terms of service. Yeah, so some games are definitely against terms of service. Sorry. Some game... Like, so for example, Square Enix is definitely against mods, so to speak. World of Warcraft, much less so against mods. Like, different developers or producers have different rules around the games. This is my look or even experience with the 14 Trencher, so keen to see the play game in this MMO. Yoshi himself don't care. Oh, look at this bad boy! Arcane Games! Well, Mighty Red, it's... You say he's the man, but he's also racist. So it's developer game, terms of service, not Twitch. Yeah, so Twitch has its terms of service, Square Enix has its terms of service, Blizzard have their terms of service, that kind of thing. What do you mean? That's a whole thing, Red, that I would have to go in for that. It blew up on Twitter about 2 or 3 weeks ago in an interview. Where they basically said, will there be any persons of color in... Thank you, Saga. Saga literally just TLDR'd it all. Fly Foxy? Eesh, facts, yeah. Hi, Fly Foxy. So it's going to be occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges. I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy over the details? Rest your head on the cot. Call your friends. You're free to use as you wish. He made some very unfortunate comments about medieval population makeup. Like, it's a fucking fantasy game. Include people like... So basically they said, are you going to include people of color in this game? And he said, no, because this game is grounded in this time period, in this geographical location, and tried to make it out like people of color didn't exist. So he's trying to root his game in reality selectively. You know? I'm sorry, that's fine, Mighty Red. We're not having a go at you for not knowing. You don't need to apologize for not knowing something. Thank you, Bad Eyes. I see it. Yeah, it's definitely a recent thing. God, on the scale of racism. Racism is bad. Like, let's be clear. Racism is just bad. But like Saga said, he's definitely not extreme, you know... I don't even want to name the groups. Oof, good one, Kay. Good one. I'll definitely be tweeting that. He's not like joining. Yeah, same thing everyone else says when they forget to include. Yeah, Fly. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's just cop to it. Just be like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, I forgot or something. You know, which isn't a great excuse, but just, I don't know, fucking cop to it. Be more inclusive. Like, if you want to root your game in reality in that time period, go for it. That geographical location, go for it. It just, I don't know. In a game that's got fucking... Oh, I'm swearing again. What was that? I was at 290. I'm at 295. Maybe 300. Let's call it 300. In a game that has magic and science beyond belief and races of all types that don't even exist, a fantasy game, to then go ahead and root a portion of it in reality and then cherry pick that reality? Though both MMO companies, I'll never forget what Blizz did either. Thank you very much for the follow, Fly Foxy. Welcome to the House of Hubbard. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. Yoshi P, generally speaking, a good guy, but he definitely has some stuff to work on himself. Yeah. It's a great way of saying it. I'm a bit sad because he's a good track record in LGBTQ. It hurt to write that tweet. What upsets me is that I didn't choose to look like this. I was born this way. But someone who looks like me, like, it's not that hard. I've been paying attention to media and stuff, like the live letters, because I've been battling personal demons, so I haven't been caught up on the news. That's fair. You need to prioritize yourself, Red. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll give you money, just meet me halfway. Japan as a whole is exceedingly insular and xenophobic, so while it's understandable, it's still unfortunate. That's what I hear. I don't have any personal experience with that, but that's what I hear. Alright, so we leveled up the Sanctuary. What's going on? We've got our own digs. I'm trying to quit smoking. Good luck. Good luck. That is not easy. Boat for the Morrowby Dry Docks. Woo-hoo! Choo-choo! I don't know why it's a train, but choo-choo! Oh! I like how it ran off into the water, though. Congrats, Red. I'm sorry that it's rough for you. It's not. You can do it. I managed in 2008 and it wasn't easy, but you've already quit. You just need to not start again. Entirely agreed. It shouldn't be that hard. What upsets me is that I didn't choose to look like it. Yeah, exactly. Saga, I love it. Entirely agreed. It shouldn't be that hard. You can do it. I managed. You won't ever regret quitting. Yeah, one of my friends, we caught up for dinner the other night. And they said that they'd managed to quit. And they said that they were, like, feeling much better, basically straight away. And I was like, well, if that isn't, you know... I don't know, not proof. But if that isn't evidence enough... what will you do? Export materials. What am I going to export? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright. So we can earn Cowrie. Rihanna broke the internet makeup industry because of a wide range of foundation shades. It sets the standard for everyone because it says that it can be done. Yeah, with her Fenty. Because I think she went like Omega viral when her Fenty brand came out, and it actually had really, really amazing color matches for darker skinned women. Like I think like it was the most amazing, perfect color range for darker skinned women that like has ever been released. Obviously, I'm not overly familiar with that industry and everything that goes on with it. I think, if I recall, that was what happened. This is so chill. This is actually so bloody chill. Alright, cool. Purchase items with seafarers. Oh, there's like glam in here. Oh, there's glam. Bloody expensive glam though. Oh, can't swear. Cannot swear. Isn't there a mount in here? Good to know. Just talking about the you won't ever regret quitting. Rihanna broke my wallet. Yeah, I have a lot of things that break my wallet. I think WoW made a huge step towards inclusivity, not only with their addition of various darker skin tone options, but also the quilts around. Yeah, and I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet actually touched on that recently. When they came out with their character model designs, they were definitely a more diverse range of body types and sizes, which I think is really, really cool. They're lacking in the color diversity. There's, let's call it, I don't know, 4 colors. There's like white, maybe a little less than white, maybe like slightly brown, and then maybe a brown. And that's like it. Like they don't have black people in there at all. Bad Eyes TV, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Alright, so what I need to do now is a balloon. Cropland ready. Looks like double dongs next to each other. I'm gonna have to do another balloon. One of the balloons has actually died. I'll have to figure out whose name was on that balloon as well. But Bad Eyes TV, this one is for you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community. Who was the lucky winner of that? Picard. Picard. Nice. Alright. Bad Eyes TV times 1 gifteroonie. Thank you so much. I want to touch the hiney. Oh, that's a lot of light glare. Bad Eyes TV times 1 gift. So wait, now I'm at 305 squats. These squats just keep climbing, y'all. These squads literally just keep climbing. Alright, where are we? She went dark tones and in between, and even in between those tones? Yeah. It's amazing. Fenty Foundation skin color chart is beautiful. I don't wear makeup, but it just shows that there are people who need to be catered to, that's not like 6 shades of skin tone. You know what it is for me? It's people... So many times, people railing against things don't want others to have the choice. Don't want others to have the agency to be able to choose for themselves. It's like, why not? Like, how does it hurt you that somebody else can choose? I don't enable sew mode. You know what I mean? Like, people railed against LGBTIQA2+, like, gay marriage, forever. And I just never understood why. Like, why? And they were like, it's not right, it's an abomination. It's like, well, actually, you're wrong. They just don't want people to be able to, like, be with the ones they love or, like, choose who they can love because it doesn't conform to their norm. Here's 310 squats. Fuck being normal. Why would you be normal in a world when you can be weird? As long as you're weird, doesn't hurt anybody else, and it's done consensually. Stuff being normal. Be weird. Own weird. Also in photo shoots and movies and series, lighting brown and black skin is like an entirely different thing and we need to educate industry professionals more in it. Yeah. It's just been hard to put them down because of my impending eye surgery. It's honestly scary. Agree. Saga. I wish I could hold your hand. Bad eyes with the gifted. Thank you. Have you played Harvestella? I have not yet, Fly Foxy. I have not. I have seen it though. It looks fantastic. I'm definitely more of an MMO gamer. But I should have a look into it. I'm so glad Logan said what I was thinking. Dub. I can see that. An aborted attempt where I was running a LARP. Started smoking again in the middle of it because I was so stressful. But even if you do start, you can quit. Does Emily make any other art in your coffee aside from middle fingers? Actually, Emily started a Fiverr or Etsy today. Emily has put up her first ever Etsy / Fiverr products literally today. Yeah. So she's selling emotes. Surgery is no joke. Been there multiple times. Your handwriting is way better than mine. My handwriting is trash. People are just hateful, which is sad. Which is really sad. Welcome in, Fly Foxy. Obviously, being new to the community, you haven't had like the 2 years of discussions that we've had. I look forward to having these discussions again with you here now as part of them. We here in this community, I like to think we're progressive. I like to think that we're left-leaning with open minds. We're willing to hear other points of view, consider that information, by and large. Not necessarily change, but at least be civil in a discussion with people that we may not necessarily agree with, so long as they're civil with us. We are pro-LGBTIQA2+, we're pro-BIPOC. I don't know, what else are we? What do you all think that we are as well? Final Fantasy Island Adventure. Yeah, this is Island Sanctuary. Why so hard against things that have literally zero impact on them? It's just mind-boggling. Cinderland, what? Like, okay, so it's bad enough that there's real racism, right? Like, that's the worst. That's literally the worst. But, like, imagine having so much racism in your body that not only are you an IRL racist, but you then bring that racism into games as well. Like, those people who rail against, like, Drakthir being in the game, or Black Elves, what are you talking about? And it's like, why be that way? Whenever someone calls me an abomination, I say, so's your mum. 315 squats. Gosh darn it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Something happened on the wall there. Not quite 100% what it was. Because I put new nano leaves up just in front of me. Normality can suck an egg. Yeah, normality can suck an unshaved, unclean male genitalia. Alright, I'd rather be special edition. I love that you shouted out the squats before you... Yeah, I'm nervous. 100% lighting is so important. Like, the wrong gel color can make darker skin tones look ashy or sickly, super ashy. Knowing undertones of skin is important in lighting. That's a problem, please. Link. Yeah, you go. Emily, so true. I'm not new. What? What do you mean? Who are you, Fly Foxy? You followed 12 minutes ago, and you've been chatting quite a bit, but what do you mean you're not new? Please link. I'll actually, you know what? I will DM Emily now. Be like, oi, what's your link? When it comes to LBGT, religion plays into it as well, sadly. It took me a second. Oh, we are pro things. I'm so far left. I've exited. Pursued by a bear. Yes. Logan, is there a reason you can't swear while doing Subfest? Maybe I missed the explanation. I will give you that explanation, Roxanne. I will give you that explanation. It is right here. So, it's one of the Subfest goals. So we've already smashed the first goal, we smashed the second goal, and we're only 12 subs away from the third level 3, right? So the first goal was 20 subs. Chat builds a pizza, chat writes 10 tweets. We've built the pizza, I'm going to have it for lunch tomorrow. And the 10 tweets, we've already put one out into the wild, and we're collecting more tweets in Discord kind of as we go. 50 subs. No swearing for rest of Subfest. Each swear is 5 squats. With a pet minion giveaway in WoW or Final Fantasy XIV as well, which Bad Eyes TV just won. When I get the Twitch flip-flops, or as we call them here in Australia, thongs, so I don't understand why they called them flip-flops, because this is Twitch Australia. When I finally physically receive those, I will give them away. And then the next goal, which is only 12 subs away, which is 100, I will be wearing a Murloc onesie for the rest of Subfest as well. Alright, so I won't be able to swear, and every time I swear it's 5 subs. And I will wear a Murloc onesie while I do it. And when we hit the 100 sub goal, I'll be giving away a store mount. Either Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. I'll also be giving away a 60-day World of Warcraft game time code. I'll also be giving away the Twitch water bottle and cap when it arrives. And when I get the code for Discord Nitro, I'll be giving that away as well. Excellent. Yeah, pro things. Yes, Logan, is there a reason you can't swear? In this house, we believe in trans rights stand for and punch Nazis. We do. We do. I actually met you at TwitchCon. Get out, really, Fly? Are you for real? Where did we meet? Were we out in the line, or... Saga. Saga. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Congratulations, Lithy, Peewee Roll Gamer, Vihadzu. Oh, that's it. Vihastu. The Roy Joy, Dippin' Vino, Castaya, Kelly K, Karathan, and T Robs. Thank you so much. I really like that Murloc onesie. I can tell. Right. Wait. Alright, I think the pink balloon is going down. These are some low quality balloons. So I may have to refresh this one for you, Saga. But you've got a pink balloon. So we'll put that there. And I've got the blue balloon right here for you. Saga, thank you so much for literally 26 gifted subs tonight. 26. Are you kidding me? And we're literally 100 bits away. We're 100 experience away, 100 bits away from the next unlock. Thank you, Yori. We just hit level 3! Level 3! Level 3! I honestly didn't expect to be this far. Be this far, or this soon. I'm not gonna lie. Saga, thank you so much for yet another 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Saga data times 10 gifted, just for this one balloon alone. Much appreciated. Muy apreciado. Alright, so what's that? That's the Murloc. Hang on, I've got to open it all back up now. What is it? It's... Here we go. It's here. 100 subs. Murloc onesie for the rest of Subfest. Shop mount raffle. 60-day game time. And then when I get those, I'll give those away as well. Where you're at 14, Julian 14, level-wise, Yori, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate it. Story rated and level. Hi, I'm back. Level 3 hype. Level 3, level 3. I'm going to be honest, let me look. Need to buy a bug zapper tomorrow. Went out to feed Doggo and ended up a feast for Mozzies. Yeah, we're the same. We're the same. We have the same Mozzie things. We have the same Mozzie things happening. What's going on there? Alright. I'm going to do some squats. And then I'm going to put the Murloc onesie on. So let's do then. I'm checking on my island because I haven't in a while. I'm learning about my island now. Saga, you know what? When we get that white balloon, and we get your name on that white balloon, I'm going to, like, hold all 3 white balloons up for you. Oh, that was another 20. I'm back to 290. Now I'm going to put this Murloc onesie on. Why, Fellstorm? What happened? Are you looking, Saga? Oh. Yeah, Murloc emotes. Yeah. Oh, Emily, drop your Etsy or Fiverr link, by the way. Hey, Lauren, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the House of Hubbard. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone, that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I hope to keep you entertained. For as long as you let me. There we go. Let me catch up with chat. Logan is going to have a booty after Subfest. What do you mean? I already do it. It's the wholesome island sanctuary music while you squat. Did you ever say a server cluster? If I miss the next Nalek spawn, the target is in range but your tune refuses to cast. What? Is that like a bug or something? Nice, this happens to me so much. I'm on Excalibur, still a ways to go, but you're getting in there, and they've streamlined some stuff. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to ask you. Oh, I got mine from the Blizzard store years ago. Years ago. As I understand it, they cycle colors. I'm not sure if this one's actually still the color. I like how the 10 subs is bigger. Amazing onesie. Baloobies. Baloobies! I need that onesie. Yes, you do. The onesie dance is so good. There's so many onesie dances on TikTok. Yeah, I did a onesie dance and posted it on TikTok. I know. I'm one of those onesie dancing TikTokers. 2/3 through the oddly delicate Jade. I believe in you. Emily says no to dropping her Etsy/Fiverr link. Look at all those emotes go. Emotes go brrrr, just like my brain. Olerin, hey, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Alright, because I skipped everything, what do I do? With the capture mode enabled, capture a wild animal. Oh, I can do that. I know where I need to go for that. This way. Rathalos. I want to see your Etsy. Please, Emily, I love you for 3 forevers. I don't have a onesie, but I do have the pink Diva hoodie and the pink Diva hoodie? I kind of want that. You folks are so sweet. I was trying to find my Etsy link as their conversion and rates are cheaper for buyers than Fiverr, so I googled it and it didn't even appear. So, gotta check if it's even available. I was actually considering making one of the goals a Diva cosplay as well. Oh. Speak with the creature comforter. Only ones I have is a Superman one? Hell yeah, nice. That's really cool. Why do you love Superman so much? Like, how much or what does Superman mean to you, Geeky? Okay, so right now I'm like basically learning the basics, the fundamentals of my island home, my island home. I have a Sully onesie? That makes sense. That makes sense. When the feed mode enabled. Right, so it's all here in the modes. This is nice and simple too. Like, I really like this. This is so simple. I need a Bulbasaur one. Seedy Back Boy is the #1 Pokemon in the whole entire world. So yeah, I agree. I need a Bulbasaur onesie as well. I want an Espeon. Can you imagine a Sylveon onesie? I think a Sylveon onesie would go so hard. I would use the X's onesies before the divorce. Hell yeah. Just like my wife uses my hoodies before the divorce. I'm not getting divorced. It's a joke. Alright. I need a Bulbasaur. I would use the X's. I got so lost in Final Fantasy XIV. I was really lucky, Julie, because I had a lot of people flying me around everywhere I went. Hopefully you can find a friend in Final Fantasy like that we can like spend time and fly you around. It's really helpful. Felicitas? I think it's because he stands for helping others to match my Lily Sleep emote. I have a Spyro, Fly Foxy, I need Stitchger, Nibbler. He had a Chewbacca onesie and a Bull Minotaur. Oh my god, a Gurr hoodie would be amazing. Yes! Actually, you do love Gurr. Well, a hoodie or a onesie, they'd both work. Hey, yo! Kif got Omni 90 for dolls. Carefree, yes. Carefree, yes. Congratulations, congratulations. Carefree has got Omni 90 for crafters. Crafting Omni 90. Super helpful. Make a friend with someone who has flying. Yeah. My cat's name is Gurr. I want a Gurr tattoo on my butt where he's unzipping the dog costume and has a speech bubble that says, "Yay, naked time." That's amazing. That's amazing. Pathological Pathfinder. Kitty girl. Oh, Kitty Gurr. I have the 2-person whale if you need hoobers. Woot, thanks for the sub. Saga Data. Saga Data is around. Hey, Pee Wee Woo, how are you? Yeah, Saga has been very generous, gifted 26 subs tonight. Just when you think you can't love koala anymore, if that doesn't explain me in a tattoo, I don't know what will. Yeah, Julie, it looks like Saga could fly you around if you need. Alright, okay. Stop. I have to show you, all of you, this. They just posted it. I have to show you. Everybody, this is important. That's loud as shit. It's me! That's Panda TV, and that's Fiamma. Crikey, that's loud. Yeah, so that is an official Blizzard ANZ post. Don't just play a Drakthir, be a Drakthir with our new Drakthir Lens augmented reality filter, exclusive to Snapchat and Twitch via Snapchat integrations, featuring our friends Fiamma, Darkmech, Panda, and LHP64D. Ah, this is so good! Drakthir Lens! Hi, Darkmech! And then it's me! And then it's Panda and Fiamma. Whoop whoop chick chick whoop whoop. And we knew you when. Alright, I'll turn the sound back up. Apply, and then I gotta get this out there. I like excited tweet. Like, I don't stop and think, how could I tweet this professionally? I'm just like, I'm excited! And so I tweet it. Alright, cool. So that's down. That's good. Excellent. I'm around. Doing good. Was in the middle of work and got the notification, so I had to show up to say thank you. Thanks, Pee-wee. I appreciate that. It's always so nice when people are appreciative of the gifted subs. Because, I mean, it gives you a month of ad-free viewing and you get access to emotes. So that's always really, really nice. Logan is keeping me sane while I grind at this relic. Nah, I just get more lost. I'm just doing random stuff. Norse. Hey, Tex. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Honestly, I should just stream it so chat can help guide me. They would. You wouldn't even need to ask them. They just would. Woot, I'm a fucking god. Logan is the face of the Drac here. I mean, nice. Congrats, you're famous. And we knew you when before the fame sets in. Cinderlin, I don't know. I genuinely, honestly hope I never change. I don't think I will. But I genuinely, honestly hope that I never do. And frankly, I don't think I'll ever be famous. Like, I think fame looks different for different people. But when I hear famous, right, I think like, goddamn, Hollywood. Craft an iron stone hammer after collecting the requisite materials. Alright, well, I need to get the requisite materials. That's what I'm here for. Full fame sits in eyebrows. That will be after all the squats. Really? I don't want to be around for the butts. Saga, I see what you did. Thank you. But also, are you stalking me? See, Julie, like, this is another thing about Final Fantasy XIV gamers as well. They know where you are. Like, for me, obviously, I'm on stream, and it shows my coordinates and my, like, server and stuff, so it's not that hard. But it's so easy to find people in Final Fantasy XIV that it can feel like that sometimes, but it's not. It's authentic for excited tweets. Need more streamers to just be themselves and be excited about things rather than too professional. Love to see it. That's definitely an element. That's definitely an aspect of feedback that has been heard. Wait, if I go this way... and then I go up here... No. Okay, so then I go even further up. 100%. Hey Logan. G'day Tex. How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Wormhole centrifuge gives you a shortcut to Spies of Iraq with a catch of spawning high in the air. Yeah. I've been watching Touchpad Warrior do that for God knows how long now. Over 2 years. And he has like all of his immunities bound. Gather island stones, gather island logs, gather bundles of island vines. Okay. What am I missing here? I'm obviously missing something because I can't even see the items to gather it. You told me to go look at your profile pic. Just be on a flying mount and you'll be good. So you can see it here without going anywhere though. I'm turning red. Then my work here is done. I have no clue where you are, so okay, now I know where you are. Yeah, my island sanctuary is lol. I wanted to study in as much possible detail. Wait, this isn't helping that stalker discharge. Hey, Simply Suzu! Thank you very much for the resub. So now I'm back at 295 squats. 295 squats. And I've done 165 squats. How are you, Simply Suzu? Good to see you. Thank you for the 14 months. I believe I would have resubbed earlier. Yeah, so Simply Suzu, because I'm doing the Subfest Subathon. Basically every sub gets a balloon, gets 5 squats, and also contributes to the Subfest goals. So you'll see there's like an energy bar that side. As that fills, I get more rewards and I do more giveaways and things for the community as well. And yeah, we've completed level 1, we've completed level 2, we've completed level 3. Illidari's, I hate you. And yeah, we're on our way to level 4. So, Simply Suzu, thank you very, very much for the resub and the 5 squats. I hope you're doing well. So far, the community has unlocked permanent Murloc onesie for the next 10 days. permanent swear ban. So every time I swear, I need to do 5 squats. Every sub is 5 squats. It's getting out of hand. I now have to do 305 squats, and I've done 145. I've done 145? Yeah, 145. I don't mind when people come say hi to me. It's nice, actually. Yeah. I mean, different people, different strokes for different folks. I'm definitely not going to... I find quite a novelty in it when people just run up and be like, hey, and I'm like, what the? How'd you find me? And they're like, oh, well, actually. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely missing something. So gather... Well, I hate this game. Red is nice. Almost makes me want to renew my sub. Astro was fun. You play Astrologian? I main Sage. I really, really enjoy Sage. Aesthetically, its gameplay... Sage is where it's at. Preacher's vid to the Blizz Campus comes out in hours. Does sugar honey iced tea count? No, because I'm not swearing. I'm saying sugar honey iced tea. We all know what it means. A swear word. But I'm saying sugar honey iced tea, so... all those squats in the same onesie. That's going to be some laundry. It's going to be some laundry, actually. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. I don't think things through. Is this Island Sanctuary? I never did that. Yeah, Suzu, it is. I never did it either. I've literally just started Island Sanctuary tonight. It's really chill content. Yeah, they made Sage the last X-Pack and I never tried it. I wanted to, though. Oh, Fly Foxy. This is the healer that I've always wanted. Where are we? Sage equip. Beautiful. Like, Sage is the healer that I've always wanted in every single game. I wish that we could extrapolate Sage and put it in every game possible. I love its aesthetic. I love the sounds that it makes. The abilities are cool. It's a very proactive, preventative healer. 7 hours? Oh, Preach's video comes out in 7 hours. I don't even know what Preach's video is about, honestly. I don't even follow Preach. I don't know why. Let me say it doesn't happen enough to bother me. No one who has I'm on break from 14 with Dragonflight coming. Maybe when the next FFX pack is announced, I'll do patches. Yeah, I'm basically squeezing in variety games before Dragonflight comes out on Tuesday next week. So tonight's a good opportunity to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow is my Blizzard featured stream where I'll just do some mount hunting on all 8 of my tunes, and we'll go and do the Mr. Pandaria world bosses. We'll try and get a mount or 2. And then I'm going to play Fallout 4 after that tomorrow, and I'm looking to play Pokemon for 8 hours solid on Sunday, really. Not even on stream, just not common. That's how I felt about Astro. I played Priest in WoW, and I loved Astro. Yeah. So, did you play Discipline Priest then? There we go. 750 Oddly Delicate Jade. You love to see it. You love to see it. Well done, Saga. So, does that mean our pact is done and over now? Like, I don't have to entertain you anymore, Saga? Or have you created a binding obligation by gifting 26 subscriptions to the stream in one night? I did it once it came out. Ooh. So what are you playing now, Fly Foxy? I mean... I don't pay your sub. Well, not this month. You did last month, but not this month. Oh, good. Oh. Wait, oh. No, I didn't want to. Then when I came back after this X-Pack, I was totally lost and said screw it, and I'm starting fresh in Dragonflight. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. There's a lot Ah, okay. So then there's more quests here. Fly Foxy! Fly Foxy! Thank you very, very much for the sub. The 1 month of Rooney. Alright, I need to collect a lot more materials then. And I need to blow this balloon up for Fly Foxy now. I'm at 310. I better do some squats. I blow real good. I blow real good. Confirmed here. Thank you for the 100th. The Umero 100 in one sub. 100 subs in one night. That's just insane. That's insane. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Are you a big fan? Yes, because I blow a lot. Why? Foxy. Welcome to the House of Hubbard, Fly Foxy. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. And thank you for being the 100th sub of the evening. And putting me to 310 squats, so now I'm going to do 20 squats. As a Murloc. Ah, 20 mer squats. Ugh. Ugh. Got a numb finger. After spam clicking my Ruckmar macro for the past 10 minutes or so. Does World Boss Timers not work for Ruckmar? I think you were saying the other day that you couldn't get it working. There we go. Alright, so there is Emily's Etsy. That is Emily's Etsy as well, by the way, friends. That is Emily's Etsy. Plus hoofing it. What's hoof? Where's my hoofing it buff? Unable to summon or ride mounts, auto equip fashion accessories. Oi! Why can't I equip fashion accessories? Oh, but if I sell them, then I need to refarm everything. Oh. I just wait for his spawn and attack from the platform. The spawn animation take a couple of seconds. My rare scan doesn't work for Ruckmar. Oh. Yeah, what the heck? There we go. There we go. Congrats again, Kifrius, on Omni 90 for crafters. Ruckmar is a world boss. She's got a fixed spawn point. It works for the Pandaria bosses. Yeah, so Felstorm was telling us the other night that he got it working for the Pandaria bosses, but couldn't get it working for Ruckmar. So it was kind of playing up. It was kind of being weird. We're back to 290 squats as well, by the way, friends. 290. We're back down, and it's 185 total that I've done. because I did another 20 just before I put the Murloc on, which took me from 145 to 165. So now I'm at a total of 185. I'm going to write that down somewhere. 290 done, 185. Let's do a giveaway. As you all know, we hit the 100 sub, which is the Murloc onesie, the shop mount raffle. So we'll do that first. So this will be for a Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft store mount of your choice. What do we do with the keyword? What do you think we do for the keyword? Bad Eyes won the store pet. Bad Eyes won the store pet. Subfest? I mean, yeah, why not? Subfest. So friends, this Ride Me Subfest. So I've put Subfest. So friends, use the keyword Subfest. Basically, this will get you in the draw for either a Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft's store mount of your choosing. This is my way of saying thank you all so much for your kindness. Thank you all so much for your generosity in getting in like 100 subs. Like, that is no small amount of money at all that y'all have spent here on me, that unfortunately Amazon is getting 50% of, that I am getting the other 50% of. This will all go towards Emily's and mine honeymoon for next year. We want to go to Belgium, so this will all help with that. Subfest. Well, clearly the code word for this should be Mummy Saga Mount Me Uwu. You know what? That's a great suggestion. Let's do that for the next one. Subfest, 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 Subfest. So there's at least 570 people over 30 on the... You saw that one, Fellstorm, where the person was like, where my over 30s at? And retweeted, and everyone's like creaky knees. Julie Fest. I know Saga's invited. Subfest. Love Belgium so much. Yeah, my wife and I want to go there for Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland is like the holy grail, the mecca of EDM, and we want to get there as part of our honeymoon. So friends, we're doing a giveaway. Obviously no subscription luck, obviously just normal luck. All you need to do is enter Subfest to be entered to go into the draw for a Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft store mount of your choosing if you win. In the land of subby women, the Switch Dyke is queen. That's sad. Would love to go to that. Yeah, Emily and I have tried to go to Tomorrowland previously, but unfortunately that fell through. We had everything booked. We had a hotel in Seoul for a connecting flight. We had associated activities around Tomorrowland, like planned and booked. But unfortunately, when tickets came out, we couldn't secure tickets at all. We just couldn't secure tickets. So unfortunately, we cancelled our plans, which in hindsight was kind of silly. Subfest. I mean, there's a lot of subs here. Look at you all. You're all saying you want to take part in Subfest. Where's those DOMs at? That's why I'm just the princess. I would like to go to France so I can watch the tour live. That is a big goal. That is a big goal, Bad Eyes. Good luck. I hope you manage to do it. Smokes in top. Is there a Logan Thirst Trap Ara on the set of prizes? No. No, Tex. If you want to see, these are the set of prizes here. There is no Ara Thirst Trap. I'd want to go to Japan and Germany. I'd definitely want to go to Japan. I want to go snowboarding in Japan, but I also want to take Emily to the Lilies. Ara, did someone ask for me? Ara. Like that. No, I just did it. Well, you paid a point, so I'll do it again. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, 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 ara. That was more barking. That was more barking. The normal voice one sounded like a seal, I'm not gonna lie. Ara, ara. That's not normal voice. Ara, ara is like normal. Alright. Subfest. Last call. Last chance. Gonna roll it off. Amount of your choosing from the store, in-game store, the WoW or Final Fantasy store. Amount of your choosing. We're gonna roll it off after I start my hydration check. Bellstorm, are you entered? Bellstorm, you are entered and eligible. So see how there's that blue icon? See how these are empty grey? That means they're not eligible. This filled blue means you are eligible. Julie. Mighty Red, you are eligible. So, eligible. Aelin, Fellstorm, Tex, Illadaris, Roxanne, Koala, Julie, Saga, Shalaris, Suzu, Mighty Red, Fly Foxy, Yori. You are all eligible. Arcane Games. How you doing, mate, by the way? I did see you a little earlier. Sorry I missed you saying hello. These people are not eligible. Arcane, Bad Eyes, M in the Cloud, K Bizzle, Kifrius. Oh! Jude entered. Hello. Aelin, did you want to enter or no? This is for a mount in either World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV via their mount store. Jude sneaking in there. Jude sneaking in there. Jude. We got a few mount collectors. Alright. I can't afford either game. So, alright. I'll mark you as ineligible. Alright. We're going to roll it off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Hey, Tex! Tex. 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 Tex, 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 Tex. Tex, you won, mate. Tex. Tex, Tex, Tex. Alright, Tex, DM me via Discord and tell me which store mount you want. DM me via Discord and tell me which store mount you want when you figure that out, okay? Beautiful. Alright, next giveaway. Alright, because I wasn't sure if you noticed, but we have multiple giveaways on this tier. So we've given away the shop mount raffle. We also have a 60-day WoW game time code. So unfortunately, this one is exclusive to World of Warcraft. I can't give like a like for like to Final Fantasy XIV here. So this will be World of Warcraft gamers. This game time is eligible for NAOCE accounts. Okay. What do we want to do? You know what? Yeah, Domfest. Why not? Fuck it. Put in Domfest. If you want a 60-day World of Warcraft game time for your NA/OCE account, put in Domfest. Grants Tex, thank you. Grants Tex. One day I'll win a store mount giveaway and get the Livia one. Or, Saga, instead of gifting subs, just buy it. Tex, the champion of us all. Cat mount in WoW all the way. Roffle, I finally get the kitty mount. Domfest. Yes, Domfest. Good selection. I had to. After Subfest, now we've got Domfest, and now the lesbians can make jokes about subbing and doming. Subbing? Sub, and dom. Dom and sub. Top and bottom. Yeah, and switching. Just buy it, he says. Where's the fun? I mean, true. Well, the cat mount, but that as well. Well, yeah, see? Exactly. Alright, so Domfest for NA/OCE World of Warcraft accounts. 60 days of game time. This code is provided with thanks to Blizzard ANZ. I reached out to them and said, hey, I'm having an event. Could I please get some things? And they were like, absolutely. Lurk. Thank you, Fellstorm. I appreciate your lurk. So we currently have 8 eligible entrants. 8 eligible entrants for 60 days of World of Warcraft game time for NA and OCE gamers. Currently eligible is Illadaris, Judkin, Koala, Julie, Saga, Suzu, Cinderlin, and Yori. Yori! Beautiful. All right, excellent. Thank you very much, Tex. So I got to get that over to Bad Eyes. I got to get that over to Tex. Sounds good. I'll probably do that tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. I have the Fat Cat Minion, the Fat Cat Mount, and a Fat Cat Couch. Does that mean you've bought them all, or do you win them all, or are they in-game items? Well, you could become a gold farm and then give Logan the gold to cover more mount giveaways. Domfest. I am a snuggle upperpotamus. That sounds adorable. Yori, Domfest. Beautiful. Alright, we have 8 eligible users. I'm going to roll this one off. Last call for NA OCE accounts. 60 days, World of Warcraft, game time. Rolling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Hey, Cinderlin! Cinderlin! Text. Oh, yeah, you weren't eligible even though you put in Domfest. That's odd. The mount is from the store. I think the minion is from retainers and the couch is craftable, but I got it from a retainer journey. Congrats, Cinderlin! Cinderlin. DM me via Discord, Cinderlin, and I'll get that code, like, to you straight away. No way. Good time zone, LHP, and chat. Does that mean you're leaving us this evening now, Shalaris? Fat Cat double mount is store. Ooh. Yep. No worries. Sleep well, Shalaris. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Friends, that is the shop mount given away. That is the 60-day World of Warcraft game time giveaway. Again, when I get the physical Twitch items themselves, and thank you so much for unlocking level 3, I will do the giveaways for the Twitch water bottle and cap. We'll do that together as like a one bundle. And I'll give away the Discord Nitro code as well. And I still owe the Twitch thongs as well. Lithy! Hi, how you going, Lithy? It's good to see you. I saw that you caught a gifted sub earlier, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's 4 in the morning. Good night, Shalaris. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wait, there's a double mount now? Yeah, it's super cute. It has a wood bench. It's 4:15 in the morning where I am at. Yeah, it's 9:15 p.m. here, so that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a Moogle, not a cat. Outstanding. Outstanding. Alright, so Cinderlin, I believe that is your DM. Friends, bear with me for 2 seconds while I sort Cinderlin out for their game time. That's heroic editions. That's game time. There we go. 20 here. And Cinderlin. And then the DM Cinderlin. Send that to Cinderlin. Congratulations, Cinderlin! And this Island Sanctuary music's pretty chill, isn't it? Okay, yeah, true, I did. Thanks for that, Saga Data. Someone should sort me out for sure. Alright, cats and kittens, it's early o'clock and I am exhausted. I'm gonna go to be lonely in my bed until I pass out. Good night. Good night, Julie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you being here, my friend. And I'm glad you're getting to know some of the other people in the community a little bit better, you know? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Excellent, wonderful. What am I doing? I'm in Island Sanctuary. It's farmable content. I might switch games. I might switch games. What are we at? We, I don't know. That's kind of gay. I'm in. Fuck, I love that so much. I don't know. I love that. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Y'all, I don't... Oh, hello. 1 second. Alright, was just having a chat with the stream manager. Just having a chat with the stream manager. Give me 2 seconds here, my friends. What are we looking at? We're looking here. We click over here. We click over there. There's a lot of clicking going on here, my friends. Yeah. Alright, my friends, yeah. That's really quiet. Sounds better. Let's do some squats. Alright, beautiful. That was another 20. That was another 20. So that means I've done 205 and I owe 270. That's 495 squats. That is literally 495 squats. I think I'm gonna get some Z's. Have a great night, day, everyone. Be well. Thank you, Mighty Raid. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest, my friend. And Saga actually put it very well. Saga actually put it very well. In a stunning coincidence. In a stunning coincidence. Actually, give me 2 seconds, right? I gotta find something. Where's this? Oh, I can do that. I can do that? I didn't know I could do that. You learn something new every day. Who's doing what, where, how, when? Ooh. Do y'all want to raid a drag queen? Ooh. Because I'm tired as shit. I'm tired as shit. So I feel like I'm going to end stream and raid another content creator who's in the same Twitch ANZ Subfest. Do you all want to raid? I think they're a drag queen. This is so cool. Pablo Drag Queen is their Twitch name. It's all the squats, and yes, yeah, I've done 205 squats. Excellent. We are going to raid a fellow Twitch ANZ Subfest streamer named Pablo Drag Queen. This will be fantastic. Good. They're currently in the Twitch Rivals thing as well. So they're competing against other Twitch streamers in a competitive sort of Twitch situation. But yeah, to all the guys, gals, non-binary pals, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great, wonderful time zone and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. And thank you for literally annihilating, decimating, blowing these goals out of the water. This is insane. This is day 1. I've got 9 more days to finish level 3, 4, and 5. Like, we're over halfway. Like, it's just insane. Thank you so much for all of your kindness, all of your generosity. It means a lot. Tomorrow is Saturday, Blizzard featured stream in the morning. We'll do that for the 4 hours. Seeing how I feel, we might keep playing WoW, but most likely switch to Fallout 4 after that. Again, permanent ban on swearing. I have to wear my Murloc onesie. And then as we level up more, we have more giveaways happening as well. And I'll be streaming a lot. Don't forget to check out schedule. I am calling it a night. Kif. Congratulations on your Omni 90 for crafters as well, by the way, Kif. We said it a few times. Congrats on the Omni 90. Don't forget the raid message. Let's show Pablo Drag Queen a lot of love. Good night, everybody.